Hello, everybody. Looking at my really lame attempt at lightning, it doesn't look very well when it's tiny. I'm gonna have to redo it. It looks kind of like a blue ghost walking to the right. So we're gonna have to fix that. Ah, silly me. Let me see. Let me close this down because I don't want to be distracted by Diggy. Yay! All right, where are we at? It is Friday. It is the end of the week. YouTube is working. Twitch is working. We're doing good. Blue ghost is nice too. Yeah, it kind of looks like a blue ghost. Doesn't look like lightning at all because I might have to look at the lightning when we kill Vikings today and see how we drew that one because blue ghost. But we love the blue ghost. Ha! Funny. It is me haunting your machine. I put another one up, but it's still waiting approvals. I put it up this morning. It's going to take a little while. Pending approval. Oh, I put it in the wrong place, though. It's in a tier 2 standard emote, not the tier 1. I thought, oh, okay, well, we'll see if they approve it first, and then we'll fix that. Yes, lightning is very hard in a tiny form. Because in the regular form, it doesn't look too bad. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see. Doop 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 doop. I'm loading Photoshop. Just loading Photoshop. Let's see if we can get Photoshop on the screen. It would be on not audio. The audio thing didn't work. Let's see if we can get it to show up on Photoshop. That is not the right screen. Very interesting. It's showing the loading screen. It's not showing. Oh, there's a bug for them to deal with eventually. There's only one Photoshop on here, and that ain't it. So let's try something else. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. The show. Emotes. Graphics, emotes. Let's just try to pull that up like that. So let's try that. Does that show up? Cancel that. Photos. Is it showing it? It is not showing it. We will try. Let's turn it on and see what it did. It did nothing. Hello? Nope, it's not showing nothing. Oh, well. Yeah, it looks better in bigger form. Even though I can't show it, and nothing seems to be happy to show that way. Weird. Just me. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hey, chat. It's already looking very pretty if it just enlarged it by clicking. Oh, okay. Well, I think that it needs more white in it is basically what the problem is in the little one, you can't really see the white that's in the middle of the thing. So what I will do is I will kind of fix that after the show today. We do have another emote, but it's being approved by, or it's supposed to be being approved by, it's pending approval, but it looks like I put it in tier 2. So we'll have to fix that after I'm just let them approve the image first, and then I'll move it around. I'm assuming to say I didn't think of that. Okay, that's something for someone else. Anything? There's no at Joy Ray, or no at Year Joy. So we're all good. All right, let's go to the very first thing, which shall be the shirt of the day. This is the shirt of the day. It is the Beagles. Most Beagles are recognizable, but they're all Beagles all the same. And now we will move on to the movie of the day. Today's movie of the day is A River Runs Through It. Two sons of a stern minister, one reserved, one rebellious, grew up in rural 1920s Montana while devoted to fly fishing. A River Runs Through It, 1992. I think this is the first thing I ever saw Brad Pitt in. You know, and it was like I didn't even know who the hell he was when I first saw this. But that is the movie. There's a really good scene in it. In the early parts of the meeting, in the movie, the kids are in school and stuff like that. And in the when they would come home, Dad would correct their homework and stuff like that, and he would use a red pen to correct their homework. And there was a really good scene later when the kids are grown, and one of them comes back from college, and they're sitting at Dad's desk, and he's telling his dad what he's going to do now that he's graduated college, all this other stuff. And Tom Skerritt, who plays the dad, did something very interesting. I don't know if it was something that he decided to do or if Robert Redford, who directed it, decided to do. But Tom Skerritt, when he sat down with this boy to talk about his future, he reached over and pulled his red pencil or pen, whatever it was, out of the cup and just sat there and like kind of played with it while his son was talking. And it was really interesting because he never mentioned anything else. And then once he and his son had finished talking about what he's going to do in the future, he just put the red pen back. And it was really cool to me because it was kind of like a symbol of, do I need to correct you? I don't, and put the pencil back. And I just don't know, because I've not seen any interviews about it where it was Tom Skerritt's idea or Robert Redford's idea to do that. It's a really good moment in the film, though. Brian, Snoopy, and Odie. Yeah, the back to the shirt real quick. Let's do that. The other one, I think he was a Beagle from an old cartoon thing in the 20s and 30s. I couldn't identify him either. I know the others, but the gray one in the back, I really don't know which Beagle he is. If anybody knows, please let me know. The first movie I remember Brad Pitt in is Cool World. I think they came out the same year. Oh, okay. Cool World, that was the animated one, wasn't it? I think it flopped at the box office, if I remember correctly. $1992, Kim Basinger. Because I know Brad Pitt was on like some of the old TV series way back when. He apparently plays Frank Harris in Cool World. That was 1992. So let's look at when River Runs Through It came out. Pretty much the only thing I really ever liked him in, and this may be horrible, was 12 Monkeys. Yeah, I really liked him in 12 Monkeys. Let's see, we're going back to 1990s. Well, show the rest of them. No, I'm on the right guy. Let's go back to acting. Come on. Acting. Show all the movies. Well, that is weird. IMDb seems to be stopping with him at 2006. Huh. Let me look up the other movie itself. A river runs through it. Yeah, it was 1992 as well. So you are correct. They both came out the same year. The Gray Dog is Pork Chop from Doug. Oh, okay. God, I forgot about Doug. Because my kids used to watch Doug, and then they also used to watch Dexter's Laboratory. So I was usually off doing something, wasn't paying attention when they were watching cartoons because they were quiet. Hello, Yearlings. Okay. I mentioned this before. This sounds like a really powerful image in the movie. Can't say I've seen it though. Yeah, there's. I always tell people, I go, yes, some movies may be absolutely terrible. And I was saying that this one is. Let me go back to it so we know what we're talking about. But somewhere in that movie is a moment that worked. And that is what you're looking for in movies. You're looking for the moment that worked. And every single movie has at least one moment that worked. And this movie was, someone had mentioned, I said I don't remember the plot or anything like that. It's a pretty, I wouldn't say forgettable movie, but it's not one that like you'll go and talk to your friends about. But it's directed by Robert Redford and Tom Skerritt and Craig Schiffer, which is the other brother, I believe. Yeah, the other brother. And we would probably know him better from American Horror Story, which is what he's done lately, which was 2001. Velocity Girl, which I've never heard of. Guns and Moses this year. Yeah, I don't know those. But it's always look for those moments. Like I said, there's one in Big like that where he's dropped off in the city and his friend helps him find an apartment. And he's just sitting there in the apartment. Oh, Johnny Quest was fun, yes. He's sitting there in the apartment by himself, listening to the world outside and the horns and sirens and all that stuff. And he, that's an excellent moment in Big. I mean, just completely, just really, really good moment. And that's the moment I realized that Tom Hanks will one day be a bigger star than he was then. Okay, only episode of Dexter's Lab I remember is the one where Dexter flushes his fish. I don't remember that one. Johnny Quest was really good. I really like the original Johnny Quest that was on in the 70s and stuff was really, really good. Maybe these days it might come off a little bit racist, but it's a really good show. I know they tried to remake it and it didn't do well, but the original is really good. But that's also like Speed Racer was out in those times. Kimber the White Lion. These are all things that we talked about before when we were going through some of my Plex stuff. Rocko's Modern Life was really big. Randy the Stimpy was really good. In fact, I showed when we were going through my Plex the other day, some of the shows of my Plex. Ren and Stimpy was one that I pointed out. Sailor Moon was really good. Yeah, I'm going to mention Sailor Moon probably with the shirt I'm wearing tomorrow because there was a really funny bit about what the shirt is. And I got to remember not to lean too far forward because all you can see is my forehead. Yeah, look at that. There's my forehead. Oh. I miss them so much. Very nice call. Yeah, there's a Sailor Moon thing, and I'll put the link up when we talk about tomorrow's shirt, Monday's shirt. I forgot today was Friday. It's Friday, Jerry. Wake up. So, but there's a really funny Sailor Moon video on YouTube that will go with the shirt that I'm wearing on Monday. I have had it up to here with the likes of you people. Just echoes. Hey. That's funny because that just echoes something in my mind. What we got here is failure to communicate. Back in the box. Okay. Same Sailor Moon was the first anime. Got the moon stick. Yeah, I actually dressed up as a tuxedo once for a costume party at Blizzard, and my date went as Sailor Moon. It was very interesting, but I couldn't find the white glasses, the white sunglasses that he wears, and I didn't have time to make some, so I just put on a suit. Well, Stimpy's voice, I believe, was done by Mr. West. I'm pretty sure it was God. The West brothers were one was a did voices, and the other was a guitar player. Ren and Stimpy show. Billy West, I believe was his name. Yeah, Billy West. If you look him up, he did a lot of voices. Oh my God, so many voices. In fact, you can hear him today as Philip J. Fry, Professor Farnsworth, and Dr. Zorborg on Futurama. He does all of those voices. But that is Stimpy's voice. And on Nickelodeon, it says, yeah, Ren and Stimpy. He did both voices. Disenchantment, he does the Jester, King Rulo, and Superviso. But yeah, you've probably heard his voice 1,000 times and didn't even know it. Did voices for Spitting Image. I tried to go back and watch that show. That was a tough one to go back and watch. But yeah, and then his brother, I'm trying to remember his brother's first name, and I can't. But his brother was like a guitar player, and was like a really good, like really high-end guitar player that everybody knows, but I don't remember his name. But he is still with us, and he is still doing voices. He did, oh my God, he's like going all the way back. 93, 88. Oh, he was Cecil in Beanie and Cecil back in the 80s. That's awesome. Yeah. That is really awesome. He did Bugs Bunny on Sesame Street. Well, that's because the main guy probably, I was after, yeah, I was, let's see, that was 92, so yeah. And he was Doug on Doug, since you guys mentioned Doug. Okay, here's a chicken question of the stream. Why must Chicken rode the cross? Because he was a martyr. All chickens must now pray to him. He did the TV announcer's voice on Rocco's Modern Life. Billy West is a bleeping genius. Yes, he is. He's very funny, too, just like a naturally funny guy, and just can do just about anything. But I think it's funny that in Futurama, he does the 3 main male voices. Oh, wait. Did he do Johnny Bravo? Yeah, he was Frank, Caroline, and Dr. F in Johnny Bravo. Cool. I forgot to sign in today. Good morning, Yearjoy. You mean to work? Cervantes? Well, sign in. No, here. Oh, that's okay. You know, we'll be here. You can always come in anytime you want. I don't know. Let me find something out here. I want to know. Okay, who is Billy West's brother? Billy West. No. Okay, Billy West's real name is William Richard Werstein? Werstein or Werstein? Funny. Good name. I'm trying to look up who his brother is, because oh, let's look on Wikipedia. Maybe that'll tell me. What I need siblings, early life. Veterans, spouse. Okay, well, it's not putting his sibling's name up here anywhere, so, oh well. But, yeah. I may be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of two other brothers. Ah, okay. But I believe he also did the voices in The Simpsons. Well, let's see. Is The Simpsons on here? He did the Wacky Racers. Yes. That's weird. Because the Simpsons that they have on here, they have Dr. Zoidberg for the Simpsons game. And then for the Simpsons, they have Philip J. Fry. They have all the people from Futurama, but it's only one episode. They did Dr. Zoidberg for the game, The Simpsons. I think that who you're probably thinking of is Hank Azaria, who does, oh my God, he does like so many voices on The Simpsons. Because we can just start at the top, is Kirk Van Houten, Clancy Wiggum, Gary Chalmers. I mean, he's like the voice guy on The Simpsons. He is all over the place. He used to be in a show called Herman's Head. That was, I forget, I think he was the best friend, Herman's best friend in Herman's Head. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, here's some where he does Moses. He does the bartender in Simpsons. He does Chief Wiggum, which we already talked about. But he's also just like a regular, he does Apu. You know, Snake Jailbird. Oh, wow. And it all started in, oh, wait. He does Harold Zoid in Futurama as well. But he's another one has voices everywhere. Yeah. Oh, there's a good movie. And that'll be on the list too. He was in Grosse Pointe Blank, which I think is a really, really good movie. It made me laugh. Please begin questions with the YearJoy tag, so that he can find, yeah, thank you, Marshmallow. Where is Nibbles? Okay. Hello, dear sir. I have a question about your time at Jagex. If you can answer it. If I can answer it, I will. If it's not appropriate, I won't. Did you work on the game, or was it more just company stuff and not game stuff? Mostly I worked with, I was the director of creative services, production director for creative services, and worked on, we worked on all the games, but it was all the stuff outward facing for the game, not actual game development directly. So I was building a creative services team there, not working directly on games. I mean, I did put some suggestions in here and there. Whether they used them or not, I don't know. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to that. So I was trying to work on getting the team in the right spot for them to be successful. I hope that answers your question, Nibla Nose. Is that it? Nibla Nose. Nibla Nos. And if you're new to this chat, I will tell you, I screw up names all the time, so please forgive me on that one. Please begin. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Marshmallow, for that. Yeah, Hank is really, really good. I first saw him in Herman's Head, which was in 1991 to 1994. But there were a lot of good people in that show. That show was like highly underrated, you know, because it was just about this guy, and then it was I always forget the name of the shows now, but it's the cartoons where they're all the different emotions in the head, in the kid's head. It was really the first time I ever saw something like that was with Herman's Head, and they had like Yardley Smith was in it, who I believe does Lisa on The Simpsons now, you know, and all kinds of people. But I think they all went on to do some good. Ken Campbell, who was also, he was Lust in Herman's Head, and he was in Armageddon. But yeah, some cool stuff. Hello again, sir. Good to see you today. Well, nice to see you, Artemis Prime. Names can be hard to, yeah. Deciphering names in this, in chat is really difficult for me. So I'll try to grasp onto something. And names can be hard. Yeah. It's just, Thor makes fun of me because when I'm on his show and I mess them up, he just laughs, you know, and he says that sometimes it's appropriate to mess them up. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do that. We're going to go zombied here in a second. So let's see where we're at. A couple new followers. Good. Subs. We're at 2 from yesterday. And our bits look like they're going up. But the cup's empty. So nothing today yet, but that's okay. It'll get there. Are you interested in D&D or board games? If so, will you ever do a board game stream with chat? I don't know if I'll do sorry. We're going to do this. I will answer that in a moment. I wonder if I can get Herman's Head. I mean, it wasn't, I look every now and then. To see if it's out on DVD, but it never is. Yeah, Head of the Class, Herman's Head, just a poster. Herman's Head DVD, complete series, that's what I'm looking for. And it gives me chairs. And Pee Wee Herman's. Pee Wee's Playhouse. What I'd like from the Pee Wee's Playhouse stuff is I want the original Showtime version of Pee Wee's Playhouse before it became a kid show. I have to call Finger the Dat Tang. You don't have to call me my name, but if you ever do, you can call me Finger or Tang. No need to say full name. No need to, but you kind of got to. Finger Dat X Tang. It's not easy to say, but it is funny. Okay, 23 seconds till commercials are up. Yeah. Herman's Head is not available on DVD. Nope. No Herman's Head. Monster Squad. Why would that come up as a Herman? Whatever. Off with her head. There we go from the other side. Okay, we're back. All right. Sorry about goofing around there. Okay, let's go back to it. Are you interested in D&D or board games? If so, will you ever do a board game stream? I do play board games. I don't know if I'll ever do a board game stream. I think it's kind of like I would have to set a bunch of cameras up at the dining table, one above and then a couple for around the table, and figure out how that goes. But I don't know if I'll ever play. I probably won't play D&D because I haven't played D&D in a long time, but I do play board games. I kind of like, there's a card game out there called Gloom that I really like. I've only played it once, and I do have all the cards to play it again. But the cool part about Gloom is that as you put the card down, you have to tell a story to go with the card. And that's a lot of fun. So one day, I have mentioned it before, that I want to have a game of Gloom, record it, and then write that story out. The story that's created by everybody at the table. I thought that would be fun. And then Finger Dat Tang says, you don't have to call my name. You don't have to call my name, but if you ever do, you can call me Finger or Tang. No need to say full name. No, the need to say the full name is because it's funny. So that's why I'll probably say it. I mean, if I'm a rush, I'll probably say Finger, which I think I did yesterday, the day before, or Tang. But every now and then, I'm going to have to say Finger Dat Tang. So sorry for being late, dear Alpha Author. Life got in the way. Okay, you're the second person today to apologize for being late. Okay, did I miss something? I'm not a stickler for when you show up or don't. As long as you show up and your work is done, you're all good. You know, I have no problems. You know, I was late yesterday. I was late by 4 minutes yesterday because I got distracted, like trying to chase music down, which I'm still trying to do. So elevator music is incoming. It's just finding it. Why do you play board games? Because the human interaction is worth it. Let's see. What is up? I just want to say, spent my childhood playing RuneScape and just now got into Diablo. Just want to say thank you for being in the industry. I'm going to assume that think is a thank, but you're very welcome. Yearjoy, they're funnier. Okay. Have you ever watched the whole South Park episode? Wow, have I ever watched it? Dude, I made it. I helped make it. Me and my team helped make it. We went over that. We've gone over that a couple times now. So yes, and the name of the episode is called Make Love Not Warcraft. And I am he who has no life. I can do the thing here. I can go. There you go. But yeah, we've covered that. We'll cover it again probably, because I know that new people are coming in all the time. Oh, Scoopanak asked, what was the last edition of D&D you played? I don't remember. We just like to be on time, I think. No worries, Triva Tree. You need more stains on your shirt. Yeah, I do. This shirt's actually a little bit clean, so do the best impression. I did threaten at one point to wear the real shirt, the one that I wore the day that Trey made me that guy. And we did show that. I gotta go. So last question for me. What is your opinion on Dwarf, which is a combination of dwarf and elf? And what's the worst aspects of both? Dwelf? Is that what you're saying? I mean, if dwarves and elves don't mind being called that, then whatever. I'm sure that there's some crossbreeding going on there somewhere, but that's fine, you know. I have no problem with that. So I'm not sure what the controversy is there. So as long as everybody's getting along, why should we care? All right, we are going to be going in this direction. Here we come. I had an idea. I'm going to save it because I think I'm going to actually do the idea and then play it on one of the streams coming up. Did you guys like that I don't know how many of you were here yesterday, but did you guys like the parodies edit that I put together years ago that I showed yesterday? The Scream one? Because I have a couple more, but I just need to get some tentative approvals for them. Also, there's some music that I'm trying to get taken care of as well, so that we don't have dead air, because you guys have said we need music, and I totally get that. It does kind of set the mood, but it also finding music that sets the mood that I want to set is not always easy. Okay, so we are now way over there. Okay. Getting things set up. Oh. Yeah, because that was for, or from the 15th year anniversary of Blizzard. And there's 4 or 5 more parodies like that in the video. In between all the company, how did we do in the last 5 years company stuff. I like the music for mood, and it's good as a check for audio issues as well on both sides. Yay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the bane of my existence in the last couple days. 8 Ball. When we last were in 8 Ball, Eric was continually dying on spikes. We're going to go slowly today and hopefully not die on spikes. Although there's probably we're going to. But we do have bloody spikes for you guys to make fun of me with when he does. And as promised, no, I did not go and practice the levels while we were off stream. Shit. As you can see from my jumping directly onto some reason, I think my camera moved. So let me move that over there so I can sit over there. Okay. And we're dead. And Thor, please bring him back. I think it was close to that lightning, but the white's just not showing up in the small form. Oh, nice. Spike, gravestone, lightning. See? We're making our own language. You want to see he says the truth. There you have it, children. Okay. Not sure what that is from. Oh, we got a hype train. But that's not the graphics for the hype train. You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. I could have swore I changed that artwork. Weird. Level 1. I am not paying attention to the hype train. I am paying attention to running. Okay. Here we go. We're just going to jump over here. That's just what we're going to do. Ah! Sometimes I'm ashamed of myself. Yes, I was doing well, and then I wasn't. Okay, so this is number 3. We're doing 5. And then we gotta spend the time on the other one that, oh, that's right. This one is the one where we have to, God damn it. Number 3. That was close. Up. Number 4. Welcome to number 4. Thank you, Thor. Ha! It rhymed. We are number 4. We're number 4, number 4, number 4. Number 5. I know somewhere Alan Adham is both laughing his ass off and going, come on, Joe, just get through the frickin' level. But I think he's going to, in my opinion, oh, shit. I'm not going to count that one. We're going to do 6. I know in my opinion that he partially found it funny that I was really lousy at these games. Imagination, or have we been here before? Yes. This is the whole, you've been here for 5 levels. Why have you not passed yet? So we're going to do, this is number 6, which is, yes, I realize it's against the rules, but I keep doing that. Okay, so we are going to now move on to the next one. Because that's the rules. Oh, we're in hype train number 2. Level 2? Yeah, number 2. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for hype training it up. I appreciate it. Let's look at some numbers here. We got 2 new subs and what is this? 100% what? I don't know what happened there. You see those things going chomp 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 on the hype train thing? I replaced those with happy trees in the program, so I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they're not the happy trees. Remember when you beat the level first try? I remember. Yeah. That was when we were doing, or I believe it was after like 1,000 tries on the bubble level. We finally beat it on the first try on one of the five times days. Yeah, I put the trees on the hype train things on the website. So maybe I didn't save it. That could be. Maybe I didn't save it. I think it's here. Let me look here real quick. No, it's not in the. They're really good at like hiding stuff on where you put stuff. It's not in emotes, I don't think. Drops? No, it wouldn't be in drops. Rewards? No, it's not in that. Stream. Yeah, they move stuff around. I try to, just when I think I got it. Do you remember saving it? Yes, I remember saving it because I just did it like an hour ago. Stream survey, not in there. Affiliation, not in there. Where is the... I don't know where the hype train thing is. I will find it again and I will replace it again. Alerts, maybe? Overview, I don't think it was in there. I'm sorry, we are learning as we go. I am learning as we go here. I apologize for the inconvenience and the stopping myself being killed over and over and over again while I'm doing this. Stream summary, it's not in there. Twitch rolled back a clip feature. In chat, they rolled out yesterday. Don't know what else they did. Okay, well, I will have to find it again later today. Maybe I'll look for it in the next commercial break. Let me go back to up here. And the code, we need an R. And a D. And another R. TRDR. Hype train is coming. It's coming down the track. And if you don't look around, it's gonna hit your back. It's gonna hype train valley. It's gonna make you fall and see. Because if you hype train, baby, you'll hype train right over me. I know you can't hear my singing, cause the songs from the game are loud. But I can't be anything, but I have to be proud. I have to have that hype train. And that hype train's got to be over me. Okay, so we need a hype train song. Okay. It's probably going to be something like, God. It's got to be high energy, high. So I know that I've seen a lot of people where they come up and they do like, okay, like Jerry Lewis Merritt Telethon. Oh, wow. Hollowfall just donated 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very much, Hollowfall. So that is awesome. Folsom Prison Blues. Sorry. I was kind of doing the Folsom Prison Blues. Sorry about that. I just realized that was the song I was singing. Okay. We need you down here, older Baylog. Okay, we can hit him. I believe we can hit him from here. He can't get away from it. He has been sculled. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Olafon. Oh, God. Now my brain is just like working overtime on songs in my head. I kind of like it. Hype Train Over Me by Joy Ray. 2024 Wholesome Prism Remix. Funny. It would be funny. I hear the train a-coming. It's coming round the bend. The problem is that other than this one I just did, most of the time I don't realize that I'm singing stuff. And that could be dangerous because I have a tendency to sing out loud. And it's sad for the children because they all just run screaming. They all run screaming from the room. Because I can't carry a tune in a basket. That's the God's honest truth. It's coming around the bend. And if I don't see it's coming, I don't know when I got that. Okay. For some reason in my head it goes, I got my T for Texas. Got a T for Tennessee. But I don't know what song that is. Oh well. So apparently there are some country music songs in my head. I just don't recognize them on a day-to-day basis. 250 bits from Marshmallow. Thank you very much, sir. That is awesome. We're gonna end the week in the red. Yep. Ah. Pay attention, or you're gonna die. You're gonna die and be squished. Okay, we need to get him, put his shield down, jump up, and we need to sneak up behind him and go up. Come on. Not yet. Now. Okay. And bring Eric. You're going to sit there for a minute. Whoop. Okay, that was close. It's always close. And then I die. So it's not brain surgery, it's just me dying. Now both Olaf and Eric are Olaf and Baylog are down here ready to go. At the exit, waiting for Eric, because Eric has to jump. Oh wow, we reached level 5. Wow, what is going on over here? Sorry, I was playing. Sir Nicholas put 10. Count them 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, Nicholas. We're now at 19 of 25. Oh man, and our bits jumped too. We're at like 4,500. 4,509. Wow. Thank you guys. That's awesome. That is really, really cool. Okay. Okay, Eric. What do we gotta do with him again? He needs to go back this way. No, he doesn't. He needs to go in there. Jeez. You ever run past a teleporter 4 or 5 times before you realize the teleporter's sitting there? And that's where you're supposed to go? Well, I do that all the time. Oops. Got the jump, missed the grab. Okay. This is a jump over. And a lightning strike death. Okay. So thank you very much, Sir Nicholas. Let me look at this, see if I'm missing something else. You're under just chat, sir. Oh, jeez. Thank you. I thank you very much for reminding me. It should now be updated to Lost Vikings. Let me go and make sure over here. Yes, we are back on Lost Vikings again. Okay. Yesterday you told us a story about sneaking out and then your pants catching fire in the middle of the night. The realization came to me that you might have invented the liar pants. No, I did not invent the liar pants on fire, but I do have evidence that it is true. There's a pretty good scar on the back of my leg for that one. The scar on the front of my leg was from when I got run over by a car in 1980. But we didn't sneak out in the middle of the night. I think that but it was the middle of the day that we did this thing because my mom was at work. That's how I was able to sneak out. But it was very funny. It wasn't funny at the time because trip to the hospital and peeling burnt skin off was not something that is I would suggest for anybody. I've never seen a teleporter, so I can only assume that I've continually walked by them. That is true. You do have a point there, Marshmallow. That's a very good point. We probably walk by them all the time. They just keep them hidden. It was an anonymous one, not me. Okay, sometimes I have to scroll back and find out. Not sure what you're talking about there, Sir Nicholas. Is that the John Cleese, Sir Nicholas? Is that what that is? You can't just casually mention that you got run over by a car and act like nothing happens. Okay. Good point. That is a very good point. Okay, so now, in fact, now, even though we've put it on Lost Vikings, I'm going to put it back on chat because this is a rather long story. To Marshmallow's credit, you are right. Casually mentioning that got run over by a car and then just blowing past it like nothing happened is probably a little too much bait, shall we say? That's like, ha ha ha, you can't catch me. You know what I think I'll do though? I'm going to hold you off just for 4 minutes. And here's why. We have 1 minute before ads start. And I want to make sure that like the story isn't interrupted. So let's do the minute for Lost Vikings, since it didn't go to just chat anyway. Let's see if we can do a minute of this real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll tell the Jory Ray got ran over by a car story. And there is hospital records that prove it. So a lot of people, it's funny because people go, you should, I've been told I should write a book even before I got to Blizzard and stuff like that, because I've spent, my life was not a normal life for humans. Oh, shit. And there's a lot of things that happen. I think the only one that knows most of the stories, I would say, is probably Joanna, because when we used to walk around during her smoke breaks, I would, oh, wow, very cool. 2 seconds till the orange light. Zombie coming up very, very soon. Let's go back to just me for a second. Oh, that's not just me. That's just me. Oh, wow, look at how full the cup is. I was looking for those stars in there, in the stuff, because I wanted to change them with something else, but I couldn't find them. I also couldn't find the little gray triangles. So I know they're in there. They're cheers, so I have to, maybe that's where I put the other thing. I'm trying to improve things. I will get there. Got run over by a reindeer. But as for Grandpa and me, we believe. If I remember the words right. That was another Dr. Demento hit. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I was listening to the picture and come back to say, what a cliffhanger. Ha! Zombie! Zombie, zombie. Okay, what is this here? Thor, not streaming today. So must watch Dad instead. Well, thank you very much and welcome. I appreciate everybody that comes to hang out. Thanks for keeping me occupied while I'm at work. Well, yeah, I should probably do some of the work too. Just a thought, because right now this is my work. So I'm at work. I hope that you are doing your work as well, and not getting yourself fired just to watch me sit here and babble on about certain things. But we're going to tell a very interesting story here in 1 minute and 6 seconds. At the request of Marshmallow, she wanted I believe it says woman, so it's Marshmallow Woman, I think. Wool Man. If you're not a girl, I apologize. But I will definitely. I will have to give you the full backstory and the story itself, because there's a lot to it. And it was during a very dark time in my life, and it's part of what helped me completely redirect my life. It's like I said, I fell down a staircase with a refrigerator, got run over by a car. These were lowest moments in my life that led to the highest moments in my life, if that makes any sense. So here we go. We'll put this on Just Chatting. And this time, hopefully, it will actually take, because last time it switched back, and I didn't do it. Okay. It says Just Chatting. You have 2 seconds. Welcome back. Your dreams, they were your ticket out. Okay. Tell us that story. Okay, I'm here. I was waiting for the ads to finish. Okay, so way back in 1980, I had a roommate who came into a lot of money when he turned 18. For that time, he came into like 16, 20 grand, something like that. And he decided that he was going to spend it all on drugs. And one day he went out to pick up an 8-ball. If those of you that don't know what an 8-ball is, I apologize. It's 3.5 grams of Coke. And took cash and met the people that he was buying it from, and he disappeared. And about a week later, they found him. God, I'm trying to think about how Twitch or YouTube will deal with this story, but they found him against the screen for the intake, the water intake for San Onofre power plant. You know, obviously underwater, dead. You know, all that kind of stuff. And I had, being who I am, I wanted to know who did it. You know, so I found out who did it, and I won't say it here because it was taken care of by the police, or by other means. But so I did this thing because I was worried about something happening to me. So I didn't do, for like a month, I didn't do anything the same twice. If I was walking home from work, I would walk home a different way every time. If I was going down to, like, when I went down to Dana Point Harbor, they have a campground there. And I went down and met a girl there 2 nights in a row. And on the second night, when I was walking up Del Obispo in Dana Point, when you walk up Del Obispo, there's a baseball field there, and there was a car sitting in the baseball field when I was walking by, and in the parking lot, and I kept walking. And back then there were no houses past the baseball field. It was all swamp and all that kind of stuff, all the way up to the Hanson's Market and stuff that was up there. And so I was walking, and while you're walking at night, you always do something I do is, because I used to walk everywhere, is you watch the headlights coming up behind you, and they both pass, and you see, like, on your legs, the shadows of your legs, you can see they both pass. Well, when I was walking at the curve, the lights didn't pass. They were still on either side of my legs. So I'm like, okay. And I turned around, and when I turned around, the car spun sideways, and my arm hit first. So there's a big old scar. I don't know if you guys can see it there, but there's a scar there where they rebuilt my elbow. But my arm hit the car first, and then the car threw me off the ledge, and then the car came and landed on top of me in the swamp. And the guy got out and ran, you know, so this is so sad. So that was at 10 o'clock. The next time I was seen was around 1 o'clock at the liquor store up there off Stella, I think it was, in Del Obispo, the little light there. And I walked in with my arm dragging behind me, and just said I was hit by a car and fell down, like collapsed, you know. So they picked me up, they put me in a car, and they were driving me to the hospital, which in that case would be San Clemente Hospital, which is on the other side of the hill, you know. And they passed by the police and stuff were at the car and trying to, like, pull it out of the mud and stuff like that. And they told them, we have a guy, I think he was hit by that car. And the policeman just said to them, we wondered what happened to him, because all we could see that he clawed his way out from underneath the car in the mud, you know. And my left leg on the front was burned all the way down to the bone. So they did skin grafts and put it on there. But so they rushed me to San Clemente General. I was in San Clemente General for 3 months. You know, I had my arm worked on, had my leg worked on, had rehab for just getting mobile again. And I decided to use that as an opportunity. And when I got out, I decided to use that as an opportunity to disappear from the world that I lived in there, because it was a very drug-infested world, and it was very, very just really unhappy people. You know, and my dad had come to the hospital to see if I was all right. He asked me who did it, and I told him who I thought was involved. And all he said to me was, okay. And then he left. And I talked to him a couple months later, and he goes, I just took care of it. That's all he said. You know, so I don't know what happened to the people that did all of this. But I used that as an opportunity to move up to Newport Beach and get away from that world and try to leave it behind. And 95% of it I was able to, but that started me on where to lead me to where I am today, and to lead me to where 10 years later, 11 years later, I got my job at Silicon Synapse and all that. So yeah, that's how I got run over by a car. If that helps. This is insane dad lore. I'm glad you managed to get out. Yeah, there's a lot of things that were going on back then that we thought in the world I grew up in, this all seemed normal to me. It didn't seem like it just seemed like this is how humans on this planet live. I didn't know, because I was raised in a very, very violent household, and when I went out to the world was very violent too, and drugs were an escape, which when I left the hospital, in fact, I quit before. Yeah, I quit all drugs like 3 months before that, somewhere around there, or 6 months before that. So I was already clean. I just didn't, I was just still in the area, and I had to remove myself from the area. And that was how I did it. So I came up and, got a decent job, and worked for a company called, let's see what. Our Father, we love and appreciate you as you are. In all, Father, we trust. Okay, well, thank you. Episode. But yeah, that's that's how I got run over by a car. It turned out that they had brought a guy over from San Diego, and convinced him that he should run me over, and he was the car that was in the baseball field, and it was a stolen car, and yeah, got run over real good. But the climbing out from under it, I wish I could remember that, but I can't. It just doesn't. But the burn on the front of my leg is because the exhaust system was sitting on top of my leg when I was underneath the car. So yeah, it sounds like a movie plot, but it's not. It's my life. Yeah, here we are. He was aiming for it. Yes, he was. It was a on purpose thing. So you had a hit on you. Yes. Long ago. This was 1980. So all of them are long gone. And the people that I believe did it were I'm not sure what happened to them. I know they disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. So I'm assuming that people bigger than them led to other things. So, but there's several stories like that there. My best friend, when I was 17, my best friend went to prison and didn't get out till I was 50. He was the first real friend I had in my life, and he was amazing, but he got caught up with another guy that was not so amazing, and they both ended up in prison for life, and the other one got pretty much cut ear to ear in prison but my friend survived and was able to get out when we were 50. So he went in when we were 17 and got out when we were in our 50s. And he's now around today and doing his thing and enjoying life in the world and stuff. And I'm really happy for him. So wonder who he got that from. What? Thor would say, where am I at? I missed the first sentence of this thread. Any tips for first-time streamers since you just recently... Yeah, I'm a first-time streamer. Just upgraded my computer, so now I can handle doing streaming and want to start... I mean, my biggest issue, I think I worried about it too long to start, because I was originally supposed to start in March. And I built the computer and I had everything done, and I just didn't. And I kept coming up with reasons not to. The worrying about starting is worse than starting. So find out something to talk about. Find out what your hook is going to be in regards to what it is that, what it is me is. I talk about my life. I talk about what my life is, was, and will be. And that's where we're at. Yeah. Harogana? Harogan. Harogan. Whatever. Yeah, that is rough. Because you got to remember, from 1979 to the 2000s, how much changed in the world while he was in. It was really a completely different world. You know, he went in, there was nothing like what we have, you know. Can you take as much time as you need? We will stand guard and wait for you. Okay. I remember. Yeah, the biggest hurdle is just starting. So just start, you know, and let me know what your tag is and all that stuff, and we'll add you to the raid thing so we can send people over to you at the end of our show. I'm getting a new computer for Christmas. Congratulations. I may start streaming too. Awesome. What caliber of system are you running? What caliber of system? I'm just running a PC with a really good graphics card and a bunch of silly stuff that I just put on there just to have. Things that I think I need. I really like Excel for keeping track of stuff. I use, let's see, Photoshop for drawing things when I need to draw stuff. Right now, the only thing preventing me from attempting to stream is my PC. Why? My potato likes to freeze and forcibly okay. My potato likes to freeze. Oh, I'm loving this sentence. And forcefully restart on me recently. Been told it's likely a bad RAM stick. Could be. I would also make sure that all your drivers are installed correctly and they're all up to date. Sometimes it's just a bad driver. I want to start on January because Thor and you inspire me. Do it. Start in January. You know, make that your New Year's resolution. You know, what I would say, and this is something I wish I had more time to do, is plan out your streams as to what you're going to talk about and stuff like that. Like, plan out the whole week. Don't just plan the day before for what you're going to talk about. Because one thing that I want to be able to do is have connecting stories and connecting story arcs throughout the whole stream so that it gets better. As I get more comfortable, it's getting easier to be able to tell stories that I probably wouldn't have told before. You know, but I know that way back in when I had the Machinima team, Joanna used to go, you should tell these stories more often, you know, and then she would say things like, they're unbelievable, but you should tell them. But luckily, I have documented evidence of all of them, you know. There's usually either a police report or a hospital visit report, or, you know, they're all trackable. There's a couple that I'm looking for because there's one about my first friend. He wasn't my best friend, but one of my first friends had we had found a go-kart in the trash by our house. This is when I was about 10, and we used to go to his house, and his brother used to play drums, and he would always play drums to Beatles songs. So he'd sit there all day long playing drums, you know. And his brother went and grabbed the go-kart out of the trash, and my friend stayed home from school one day, and I went to school, and he got the go-kart and was taking it up to the top of this one hill in Ojai, and then riding it down the hill over and over again. And one time he went up to the top of the hill, and there was a girl at the bottom. He asked if any cars were coming. She looked and said no. Unfortunately, she only looked one way, and when he came down, he went underneath the car and was pretty much killed on impact. So that sucked, you know. But yeah, I guess there's been a lot of death in my past, but not my causing, so I'm all good. I hope my day is going. Great time to say that. Awesome. So yeah, so there's been a lot of those kind of things that have happened in my lifetime, and like I said, I just assumed they were normal, until much later when it was pointed out to me that they're not. My drivers are up to date. I recently cleaned it as best I could without compressing air. Okay. And I've made sure everything is properly seated. Good. It still does it. Usually what you can do is, since more than likely your memory's in pairs, turn everything off, unplug it, hold the power button so you drain all the electric out of it. But if you have 4 chips, pull 2 of them out. And then pull 2 of the matching pairs out and see if it does it. If it doesn't, then it could be those memory chips, but do it with both of them. And then turn it back on with each pair alone. And you might find it that way. But you can stream on almost anything. You can stream on a phone now. Oh, okay. Episode's like, wow, please let play game. I just don't want you to constantly going back to those painful memories. I'm fine with them, but if it's bothering you, yeah, I'll go back to playing the game. Sorry. A question was asked. I answered the question. I promised you guys before that I will answer whatever questions you guys put for me about any subject, including my past and what I did. When I say my past, it's everything before 1980, is what we're kind of talking about. But I think that if you go and talk to your parents, there's some things in that they don't talk about back there too, but sometimes you have to. This is not true. I disagree. Okay. What did Sky say? So you can't prove it. Everyone knows you edit the VODs in your favor. Okay, I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, I haven't started editing my VODs yet. I probably should, huh? Maybe edit that whole thing out, because I'm sure that there's going to be some kickback on that from somebody. Good morning, everybody. Work sucks right now, so I'm trusting you to power me through. Okay, let's get to powering Insane Mr. J through his workday. Any questions? Cool. How about routing number and PIN number? You're funny. You're very funny. All you will get, if you got those, is an empty account. That being said, we have surpassed our bit goal. Followers are up. Subscriptions are at 20 of 25. Wow, you guys are awesome. Phase V 2050 is gifting one tier, one sub to Your Joyce community. Thank you very much. Phase 5 205. Oh, I heard some crazy stories with my mom, so I totally get it. Yeah, the world was a different world back then, and it's not. Individual communities as well as individual people were not completely connected all the time like they are now, where I can know what happened to somebody 3 blocks away, and it just happens. I stream through my Xbox, but I built this PC to take my streaming to step further. Awesome. And my next step is to get my family on board and make a schedule. Yeah. Are you going to stream with your family? That's actually kind of cool. We will see. I'd be very interested in watching it. Some of the issues like that are always one of 2. But Your Joy has given good advice as well. Once you tested that the hardware is fine, you can, after saving current bio configs, load defaults and tests again. Yep, absolutely. You know, it's just take the piece out that you think is offending you and put it back in. Oh, I forgot to hit this. All right, let's kill some Vikings. Why? Just why? Because. Good answer. I'm choking myself here. My dad waited until I was an adult before telling me interesting stories about his life. Yeah, you do that. You keep your children apart from that, especially if it's a world that you've walked away from or that you've managed to get away from. You know, stories about his life. To keep child me from being able to say, but you did it. Yeah, well, there's that too. You know, I had always told my boys, you know, there's some things in my childhood that we won't discuss till you get older, and we didn't. You know, there's a lot of stories that Thor's never heard. We can't kill them. We bring them back. Okay, not sure where that's from. Hello, Toxic. Welcome. My ex-employee of mine was murdered by his son. Wait, where'd that go? By his son a few years after I left that job. I happened to drive past the day it happened. Some stuff is just bizarre life. Yeah, people are, unfortunately, human beings are on average. I think that most of them are actually trying to do their best. But there's a percentage of us that are just horrible people, and my thing is they should absolutely go try to find help as soon as they possibly can, as soon as they realize that there is a problem. My mom used to hold me, or I assume you meant scold me for smoking, and then years later drunkenly told me she used to do worse stuff than I ever thought. I always thought my mom was a goody two-shoes until I became an adult. That's usually the way it happens. You know, but it's also, I mean, you do change for your kids. You know, once you, this was a thing for me, because I was worried about having kids, and Thor knows this. When my wife first got pregnant, I was like scared to death to have kids, because back then the main theory behind people who are abused is that they will abuse their children, and I didn't want to do that. I didn't want any part of that. And so I changed because I had to, and because of that I was afraid to have kids, afraid to be around kids. But I learned over the years of being with my boys that, oh wow, this is actually, kids can be fun and they're awesome, and you should always never be afraid to have them, because they will change who you are. You know, and I was someone who really needed to change who I was. It was 7 years after all this other stuff happened, so there was no issues with Thor or anyone else knowing everything. There was just no reason for it. So, but he, when he was born, it changed a lot in me to make sure that I didn't repeat the madness that went on from my stepfathers and things like that growing up. We as a species are still quite young. Yes, absolutely. And very stupid. Yeah, well, young are stupid. But we have a lot of potential if we can get past our bad habits of fighting and killing over arguably silly reasons. Well, I cannot agree with that more. When I was a teenager, my mom aired out all the crap she went through before she shaped up, really because I came around. Yeah, shit's wild and taught me a lot. I feel if teens are ready for it, it can definitely be helpful. Yes, it can. And I think that that's part of the issue is we try to create, it's to me, it's gone a little bit too far. We've tried to create an environment for children that there is no issues ever. And I think that's wrong, because then you end up with a situation where your children can't deal with even the easiest things that happen in life. And the drama, the absolute search for drama all the time. That's the way they've been raised. And even with streaming and stuff like that, I mean, you're looking at situations where, no, they should not have been, they should have been trained to be able to deal with modern day things that go wrong. Not everything is going to be perfect for you every single day of your life, and not everything that you do is going to be heralded with parades and stuff like that. It just doesn't work. I was completely against the whole give everybody an award just for showing up thing, because I didn't believe in it. I said, well, they didn't do anything. Why should they be rewarded? And that's the problem now, is that they don't do it. There's a lot of kids out there that won't do anything, but still expect you to shower things on them, and that doesn't work. So we're going to go to an ad here in a second. So I'm going to read up some of the things that came by, because some things went by here. I'm just waiting for the ad thing to say, we are in ads, and then I'll hit the zombie. And I will answer that question right after. No, do not quit your job. If that's the last thing I say before the ads, that's what I'll say. Do not quit your job. Okay, let's go back up here. Okay. True. Realizing you had a chance shows you an intellect human. Okay. Judge. If we are going to judge by Thor is, I got to say, you did a pretty good job. Well, I hope so. You know, when I was a teen, my mom, okay, we read that one. I did that same. He was abused horribly, and he was one of the most amazing men I've ever known. That's awesome. Toxic offender. I should have appreciated that more. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Is we don't do it so our children will appreciate us. We do it because we want to make our children better than we were. And that's where it goes. Yeah, military stories are one that I don't have. I was in, I'll probably wait for this. I was in the Navy for about an hour. That's the truth. And it always cracks me up. So I will tell that story in a minute. There have to be advisories and challenges. Yes, and there have to be disappointments and failures. You know, if you're not trained to fail, then your parents didn't do it right, because there is a lot of failure out in the world here. And if we don't know how to deal with that failure, even the smallest failure, then we can screw a lot of stuff up. We got 10 seconds till the ads are over, and then we'll jump up here real quick. I'm going to answer some of these things here. He said, my dad told me some stories, but mostly of his time in the military. Yeah, I don't have those stories. What I have is I was in the Navy for an hour. That's about as long as it lasted. I went to the recruiters. Everything, all the paperwork was done, and they gave me. I went to ASVAB, and I got. I was going to be OS, well, operations specialist. You know, I did very, very well on my ASVABs because I was pretty smart, even though I was doing stupid stuff. And they told me a time to show up. I showed up. I got on the bus, you know, like a week later, and they took me up to LA from Orange County and said that I had to pass my physical. I did not pass the physical because my heart skipped a beat a couple times when they were doing my heart thing. So they literally walked me out the door and just dropped me in the middle of LA and said, "Okay, we don't need you. Go away." So that was my time in the Navy. In the Navy, yeah. I'm often impressed by how well adjusted my kids are, even with everything good. Oh, God, awesome. Ba, 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 ba. I've arrived to post a message of zero value. Is this a question? A joke? An interesting fact? No, it's just a meaningless paragraph. You're welcome. Well, thank you, Philwitz. Be able to quit? No. This was the one I was looking for. Theo Denson says this. Any chance I'll be able to quit my 9 to 5 to be able to stream? Not that I'm complaining about my job, but it does get boring. Do not quit your job. Do this. Set up your time so that it's after your day job until your stream picks up enough momentum and that you can start getting some kind of income in from it before you quit your job. Even Thor, when he started his stream way back when, he still had his day job and he still went to it, and he was making a game at the same time. So he had income from the game. But I will never, ever tell someone to quit their day job until their passion is making them enough money for that day job. There was a board game a long time ago. I read this book called Rich Dad, Poor Dad. And he had made a board game called Cash Flow. And it's a board game, I think, that any parent should get and play with their children. And what it does is it teaches you how to manage money, but it also teaches you how to accumulate wealth and making passive income. So in the game, you get a day job and you do all that. But at some point, you get opportunities to invest in different things. And those investments then give you passive income. And you keep doing the day job thing until your passive income exceeds your day job income. And then when that happens, you get to go to the inner circle of the game. And in that inner circle is where you start accumulating more passive income to where you're just kind of hanging out doing your thing and you're getting paid for free, basically. But it's a really good game. I was actually looking for one the other day because I'm looking for games to give away for Christmas. And Cash Flow is one of them because I don't think that as a culture, we don't teach our children enough about how to handle finances. We just kind of push them out there and say, okay, you're on your own, go. So that it's find those different things, find ways to teach your children finances and how to take care of themselves and stuff like that, and the importance of saving and stuff like that. Because I've always told the boys that, save 10%, put 10% of your income away somewhere and hang on to it. I did that, and I have a little bit to kind of live on here, but it's very important. We have to learn how. My 2 cents, kids need to learn how to deal with bad life events. Yes, from their parents, not from TikTok. That is absolutely right. TikTok and things like that, unfortunately, those are illusions. They're you're watching people pretending to be what they want to be doesn't mean they are, Yes, Murphy's Law exists for a reason. This is true ruin younger generations. Yeah, the participation trophy thing was one that my boys will tell you. I just like that. That bothered me to no end. Thank you, Marshmallow. I did look at elevator music. I actually have a piece, but I don't know how to. I'm trying to work out the legals on it because they gave me a. Where is it at? Here it is. The musical piece is from Upbeat, free for creators. And I'm I have to put this in the about, but I think I've in about for the stream, but I think I've used up all the letters available in about. But I do have a piece of music. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can play it. But it is, I went looking for elevator music as ordered by the community. Where did I put it though? In the show, did I make an audio directory? It may still be on the other computer. I think it was an MP3. Let's see. No, it's not on this computer. Damn. Let's see if it's on this. For the show. Do I have a music? Where did I put it? So yeah, yesterday was my go find music. I'm not seeing it. That's Lost Vikings. That's yeah. So it's on the other computer, but I am working on it. Thank you, Marshmallow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the end of that conversation. You can do anything right. You can do the best person and still lose. Yes, absolutely. That is life. You win or lose. And sometimes you don't even win or lose, but you don't. I kind of like the theory of first, second, third place. And then everybody else is just there, so yeah. Because when I was growing up, even it was always, did you win? No. Okay, then let's go home. That was it. The best any parent can do for their children is to try to raise them to face the world completely, competently better than the previous generation. Yes. If you give in, like, I'll say temper tantrums, and Thor may not like me telling this story, but I'm going to tell it anyway. So each of my boys threw a honest to God temper tantrum once. And they never did again. And I took the advice of their pediatrician because I asked them, I go, I know it's coming. What do I do when they throw a temper tantrum? And what she told me is there's a point in a temper tantrum when they're not aware of their surroundings anymore. And they will be kicking and screaming and doing all this stuff, and they will not be able to understand what's going on around them or anything like that. So her suggestion, that's right, I paused for drama. No, I'm kidding. Her suggestion was, when they do that, pick them up. They will not be aware you're even there. Pick them up, take them into the bathroom, put them in the shower, and turn the shower on. I'm like, what? But that's what I did. So there was one time when Thor was like throwing a kicking fit in the hallway and kicking the wall and doing all this stuff. He's little, it's every kid does it, and I couldn't get him to snap out of it. Couldn't get him to be even aware that I was there. So I picked him up and put him in the shower and turned it on, as told by his pediatrician. And there you go. He stopped immediately. And I'm like, are you okay now? He goes, why am I wet? I go, because you were throwing a tantrum and your pediatrician told me that this is what I should do. And if you throw a tantrum again, I'm going to do the same thing. But he never threw a tantrum again. I remember also one time we were in Albertsons in Costa Mesa, and it was me and Thor, and he's still little. He's like 9 or 10, somewhere in there. And we're walking through, and this other kid was like in the middle of an aisle, kicking and screaming and throwing a fit because he didn't get like a piece of gum or something. I don't know. And the dad picked him up, put him in the basket, went to the cashier so he could pay for everything and go. The kid's still screaming like crazy. And Thor and I were behind him in line at Albertsons, and I turned to Thor and I go, what would happen if you did that? And I made sure the guy could hear me. And Thor just goes, without even thinking, he just goes, you'd leave me here. I go, yep. That's what I would do. So it was, we thought it was funny at the time. I don't know if he even remembers it because there were so many silly things. Not all tales are fairy tales. That's a good line. I like that. Yeah. Okay. There's no highlights of me. Oh wait, here's one. Oh yeah, had to learn that the hard way, too. Okay. I watched the pretends he doesn't. I'm watching that pretends he doesn't wear a wig. I can verify neither one of us wears a wig. Thor autocorrect. Huh? Oh, that. I'm watching Thor pretends he doesn't wear. Okay, got it. Can I post a link to a cash flow board game? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, just put it in the Discord or whatever. That's fine. I have no problem with that. I'm not sure about posting stuff here for advertisements for things, but the cash flow board game is actually really, really good. And it's really good for teaching kids how to manage money, or even the concept of taking what minimal stuff you have and growing it into something more substantial. One thing your Joyce said, which stuck. You can change your mind by changing. You can change your mind, and you can change your world. Yes, you can change your world by changing your mind. Is what I usually say, and it's literally that easy. Is you can make the other decision, and it will change the whole path of your life going forward. So yes, you can change your world by changing your mind, and anybody can do that. So that's not just like, oh, only smart people can do that. That's not true. Sometimes you got to start small and tiny and work your way up. That's a song I found recently with some lyrics I think would be valid for you. The song is Losers by The Ghost. I see, and the lyrics in the question are, who are the winners without any pain? You can't lose if you don't take risks, but there's no win without any beats. Absolutely. Take a bow. Aim to shoot the arrow. Yeah, I mean, I would say that I think it was Edison said he didn't invent the light bulb overnight, but he did learn 2,000 ways that didn't work. So yeah, you're gonna fail, and if you're not ready to fail, you're not ready to succeed. It's that simple. So you can say, if you're not ready to fail, you are not ready to succeed. Thank you for sharing the tantrum story. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I'm sure he's going to love that. He's going to go, oh, Dad, what are you doing? I'll go, well, when will you wear wigs? The idea did come up that I try to find a wig that looks like Thor's hair. And then when he is off on one of his things, that I pretend to be him, which is going to be a little bit difficult, but it would be at least funny for a clip. Maybe come back from one of the ad breaks as Thor and then continue from there. Yep. At least that's good. Okay, blah, blah, blah. So you know the meme. Oh, someone's pulling in their garbage cans outside. I'm like, why am I hearing thunder? I know it's cold, but I didn't know it was like thundery. Thank you for sharing the story. I will try that on my 16-year-old. Well, it's your sister. It's not your child. So don't. That's the wig meme, in case you don't know. Okay. No, that's fine. But I had thought about finding a wig that looks like Thor's hair. It is his real hair. He grew it himself, and I'm aware of that. The only receding hairline in this world, in this family, is mine. And even at 63, it's not too bad. But I do have a test to see, because people go, well, how do you test if your hairline is moving? Because you're with you all the time and it just looks normal. But here's what you do. You take my glass off. You take your fingers and you see this little nub right here on your finger. Put that right there between your eyes and then see how much space is between your finger and your hair. Mine isn't too bad. I've lost about a half inch since I was like 20 in my 20s. So that's not too bad. What is this? Get an anime hair wig. What if I don't want to know? Okay, then don't know. How did you lose it? Because of Thor? Nope, not because of Thor, just life in general. I'm 42. Milk Dev is 42. He is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Your hairline is way better than mine. Sorry to hear that. But you are the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So you're many light years better than me. I wasn't paying attention and have not checked my hair loss as a 30-year-old woman. Laugh out loud. Well, women lose their hair too, and you got to remember that. But I've been pretty lucky because when I wanted by the time I was 60, I wanted the full Gandalf look, but my hair just isn't graying fast enough. I'm sure I can go have all the color stripped out of it and do it, but I'm still kind of getting used to having this longer than, this is the longest I think it's ever been. Did you know that when Thor played WoW in his wizard hat, he did that yesterday. The hat is the part of the wig. He didn't wash it. Funny. Very cute. But yeah, I know that when he was playing yesterday, he was wearing his hats. Not the first hat he's had, by the way. He has many hats. But the hair is real. Sorry I have to ruin that joke, but the hair is actually real. Okay, we are away. Okay. Let's go back over here. Hee. I have not stopped playing Vikings. I just get really annoyed. Welcome to the Lost. Yeah, you just keep doing that and expecting a different result. Thor is a man of really hats. He used to also wear goggles, which I always thought was funny. Because he always reminded me of from not DuckTales, but the one with the squirrely guys. Chip and Dale. There was a character on there. You want to change categories back to... I just did. You actually heard me typing Lost Vikings, and it didn't... Sometimes it doesn't hold. I put the category back. That's Lost Vikings 2. That's not the right one. Okay. Okay, we're clicking on it. We see it. We're saying done. We're looking over here. It says Lost Vikings. Okay, we're all good again. I'm occasionally a sucker for following directions. Proud to say, no hair loss, haha here, haha. One day. They used to say that if your grandfather on your mother's side lost his hair, that you would lose yours. I'm, I guess, lucky there because I don't know. I was adopted, so I don't know any grandparents. So Tai Chi class was interesting. Cool. Slow motion posing. I was the youngest one there. Felt super out of place. No, you're fine. You know, The one that always cracked me up is if you see the morning Tai Chi exercises in like Japan and China, where it's like the whole company's out there doing it every morning. I think that's actually kind of cool. Okay, Hiragon. Well, I'll be a bald old lady. Now, I don't think it's the same for girls. I think it's only for boys. It's the grandfather on your mother's side. I don't know if I don't remember ever a correlation between women balding and family members, but it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. It means I just never heard of that. You hear the train a-coming. It's coming around the bend. I don't know when. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, I know that someone's yeah, I gotta fix those lightning bolts. They gotta look more like this one. There, like that one. Nah, that one's very pixelated. I think I just need to draw a much bigger white light in the middle of it for the bolt. Because it does kind of look like a ghost walking to the right to me. Oh, I know that hair loss is a thing with women as well. I just don't know if it's related to heredity or something like that. I don't know. I just know that for men, they always say that if your grandfather on your mother's side is bald, you're going to be bald. That's what I was going on. I was going on very little information. Yeah, the more Tai Chi you do, the less you're going to care that there's older people in the room. Ah, damn it. Now he's got 1 point. But we're going to try to make it. We're not going to fake it. No, we're going to take it. We're not going to take it anymore. The Vikings are on the warpath. They're gonna get past the silly ass. Got nothing from you. Yeah, I know Will Smith's wife has that. You guys are talking about women's hair loss and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm more of a, whatever my body does, it does. There's not much I can do about it, you know. Things I can do about, I do. Things I can't do about, I don't. As long as it's treating me right, I treat it right, and vice versa. I give it all kinds of cool things to eat. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, he disappeared for a second. I'm like, why? I'm handing him a key. I went the wrong way with the key because he disappeared. Okay. Why did he disappear like that? That's really bizarre. I caught him between cycles or something. Okay. What do this time? We're just going to put him there. This will be fun. They'll both fall at the same time, and when we get to him, he will be bouncing He'll be bouncing, 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 bouncing. Fun, 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 fun. But the most wonderful things about Baylog is he's the bouncy one, because he's the bouncy one. Oh, that's interesting. But he missed the food because he wasn't on screen when he bounced. Let's keep him bouncing because we know that he can get hit by rocks. Rocks and things. Beat you. I know. 30. Oh, we're going into a commercial here in a second. Let's get Eric over where he needs to be before the commercial starts. We'll go to add zombies, add zombies, add zombies. Yeah, yep. Get him up on the ladder. I got my eyes split, so it's watching the little yellow tab on the screen that tells me that the ads are coming. And when it goes off, that means that we're going to be... God, why have I lost my timing on jumping from ladder to ladder? Okay, we're going to go add zombie here in a second, and then I'll look at some of the things you guys have been writing. What time is it? It's, okay, 2 o'clock. We've got plenty of time. We're only halfway done. Clear my throat. And we are in the add zombie. Let's see how the conversation's going over here. Hopefully you guys are all being nice to each other. I will. That is good. The rest of the plan involves getting in shape. Yeah. Which shape have you chosen? I chose a pear. I blame watching One Piece with my brother 2 times. 100 zeros, push-ups, squats a day. 6.5 miles. Okay. How dare you make me yawn, sir? From half a continent away. Technically, I think I can make you yawn from even further than that, because for some reason, yawns are contagious. Are you excited for streaming words you're going to watch to see if Thor wins? I'm assuming you meant streaming awards. I'm going to watch them. I think they're at, what, like 9 o'clock or 6 o'clock or something like that. I got to figure out the time zone, and then but yes, I will be watching them. Because I want to support the boy. I like him. He's a good kid. Yeah, you support your yearlings and you support your son. That's the way it works. Now, I saw a thing that it says, "Do you want to? Will you be?" Do you want to co-stream the award show? And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people will be doing that, so I don't think they need me doing that, but maybe next time. Yawns are really interesting from a behavioral point of view. I've had a bit of that in my education in animal husbandry. Humans are animals, basically. Yes, we are. We just pretend like we're not. We try to make people believe we are. Yes, the Stream Awards. Yes, he is up for Streamer of the Year. Yes. Well, I hope you managed to get fit enough to... Okay, that's someone else. Okay. We don't want to jump too far. We want to go to this ledge here. And we want to go this way, not down that area, because we went down that area before and that was stupid. And there's the blue key. And it's taken us 2 hours to get to this horrible level. This horrible part of the level. That we tried so many times on yesterday. Yet it was too early to call it. Thor is also nominated for VTuber of the Year. I'm not sure what that means. Best of luck, Yearjoy. Well, best of luck to Thor. I'm not even in the race. Didn't want to be. I'm new here. My name's Green. So close. He was on there. You can see that he stuck just for a second. I meant the part of the level. Oh, okay, thank you. We will see how that goes. Okay, let's do this because he's going to get higher and higher. So we have, that's all the food we have. Do we have a way to, no. They're kind of trapped down there. I don't think they could, yeah, there's no way for them to pass him food. Wait a minute. Oh well, we won't worry about that right now. Okay, from the best I can tell is once the second block is there, we can jump up. And we jump up. It is so hard to control him when he's in the air. So once that block on the left comes all the way out, then we jump. Oh, damn it. Missed it again. Why am I... Damn you. I keep over jumping. What is that? Okay, what did I miss here? Hang on, Eric. Between the man and animal. Facilitating things are youth, though. There's been research declared to points. Everything actually being quite healthy for us, basically, okay? Oh, okay. Okay. Episode. I'm going to deny that going on. So, you got to be nicer. Let people have their opinion. I'm denying what Auto Mod is saying you should not say. It's funny because I usually miss those, the auto mod ones. Please, it's just a joke. Okay, there you go. That's one. Do it again, and Father comes out and does his best to ruin your day. Does this game look at the date and change it background based on time of year? No, it does not. This is just locked into what it is. It doesn't. It's not There was not that kind of thing back then when it came to Super Nintendo games that I know of. Damn it. Oh, too late. We have to do a run jump, not a walk stop jump, not a run walk stop jump. Come on, get up there. I don't remember this being this hard when I was 30. Come on, damn it. Okay. I figure the candy canes was a seasonal thing. No, it was just wacky. Back then, that was just wacky thing. It was more not about Christmas candy canes, but it was more about just candy in general. So, like True North, you're absolutely right. At a certain age, you do start to feel like everything's difficult, but it's not really. It just feels that way. But what we've learned so far is that Eric is kind of a pain in the ass on every level. What I might try to do is both this level and the level before is have a level challenge. That could be quite interesting, actually. I'm going to put a thing up in one of the alumni groups I'm in Blizzard and say, anybody interested in doing a Viking levels challenge? And then we get them to play the levels that we can't get past. Which is funny because with his mobility, he's supposed to be the easy. Yeah, you would think so. You would think, oh, well, he can run all over the place and he can jump and he can do all the things that he can bash his head against things. But no, he doesn't do those things. None of those help because his jumping is not accurate. He's probably got like slippery shoes on. You know, it's just like, what the hell, dude? Let's just go ahead and do this. What do I do? Oops. Come on, get your left jump back in there. Waiting for the platform. Yes, we are. Waiting for the platform to drive the car. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. He's running around in Crocs. I think that's fair to say. And now he just fell all the way to the bottom. See what happens when you wear Crocs when you try to run? Keep missing the up. Yeah, put the Crocs in sport mode. Funny. Turn them around this way. Jump up there. Jump up there, all the way across. Okay. We shall not fall from the tree this time. Don't go all the way off. Go to there, and then over to here. And go get the blue key. It's okay if he's not there yet. Because those guys can come down without him. Yeah, I know that the character in South Park, my character in South Park, the one that lives in South Park, he wears Crocs. And I'm just like, why would you do that? That's just mean. Okay, eat that. So we have 3 bubbles. We have three life bubbles. He just doesn't make it up there. I gotta get like real, like just very. You're always so close. But he's constantly falling, so that's kind of a pain too. Come on. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to, when I miss, I've tried to get back to the platform so he doesn't like fall and hurt himself. Because we've now killed him twice in that particular way. No, there is no double jump mech. See, we've showed that already. See, there's just the one jump. So I wish there was, and I wish I could, or I wish that I could bring Olaf over here and put his shield up. But we have to get to that teleporter above here. That teleporter. And that'll put him over where these guys will be in a minute. So. Oop. Damn it. So if you can't get it, we've got his foot up on that third one once. I'm missing something. I'm missing something somewhere. Is there a rock that needs to be dropped down that I missed, or that he can jump up on? Something is missing. Something is missing. And what is the code again? Today's code is none of your damn business. No, this one is TRDR. I'm going to look at a walkthrough and see if I'm missing something real quick. I wouldn't normally do this, but it seems to be something that is absolutely necessary because something's not right. And I'm just going to look at this section. Okay, so we got him over there. Let's see where we're at. Okay, dun 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 dun. I'm missing something. I have to be missing something because it couldn't be. I know it's supposed to be difficult, but it's not supposed to be that difficult. Okay. That is not the, that's him going there. I missed something. I had to have. Okay, he's got the blue key and he's dropping. Okay. Oh, sure, he makes it look easy. I'm not missing something. But he did do it a different way. As a distraction, what is the cosmic meaning behind Blizzard and the number 54? I don't know. I don't remember. I know that there was something, God, years and years and years ago about 54, but I don't know. You know? When I think of 54, I think of Club 54 in Hollywood. I don't think of Blizzard, so I do not know the answer to your question. I apologize. Okay, let's get Eric back. What's sad is the guy on the playthrough here.
Unknown caller.
I do not know that number, so I will not be picking up. I don't remember. We're back here where we started. We've been given another chance. More monsters to fight. More treasures to find. More food. I'm starving. Let's find something to eat. We're not going to find something to eat. We're going to take Eric. And we're going to go concentrate on him. He will have to get the red key and give it to Olaf, but after that, we will concentrate on not killing him. It was not. Marshmallow, you're mean sometimes. 54 was the new average age of company employees when Joyride started working at Blizzard. That is not correct. It's funny, but it's not correct. Getting our daily vitamin D. Give me some D. Yeah, funny. Do not clip that clip. Sometimes you just lose your timing on the controller. And sometimes it's like perfect, works every time, and sometimes you just lose it. I was in my 20s and was a Crocs. Charms. Oh, more Crocs. What a crock. One thing I have done is I'm highlighting these levels that are more difficult than they should be, and we'll do our best to go back to them later and challenge other people to do them on stream, and possibly get some of the original dev team in here to play it. I think that would be fun. We'll give them time to practice, or should we? Should we give them time to practice? I didn't have time to practice. Although you could say that all of these failures are me practicing over and over again. I'm just not learning from my practicing is basically what the problem is. All right, Sammy, see if he wants to come in and play Lost Vikings. That would be fun. Of course, then I'll have to figure out, probably use Zoom or something for either way. Okay, got him. You're mine now, sucker. Get the key from attic. Okay, let's go and try this real quick. Missed the ladder. catch. And the way they did it was this, is they stood here. Oh, helps if you don't miss. Nope. No, we gotta get it much higher than that. Get on that. I just realized I don't have my headphones on. I can't hear the game. I don't think I've had my headphones on the whole time. So. Not that it helps, but it helps. No. Okay, that's weird. We have 2 blue keys. That's because we probably only had primary color keys, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what it is. He still has to give his key to Olaf. Let's do that real quick while I'm feeling frustrated with this thing. Okay. Oh. I'm not going to do that. Go here. Episode. Allfather, your Nimbus showed up again. Not sure what you mean by that. Let me see. No. Please be more specific. Is there something we should get from this? No. I just need to wait for Eric. God, he's just so wishy-washy when he's jumping. You got to get on the jump quickly. Try this again. You can't waste any time like shuffling your feet or doing anything like that. when you can't miss. Damn it. Nope. Let's see if we go just swing the yellow one now. That's looks like what we're gonna do. When the yellow triangle starts to show, then we do our jump. Oh, almost made it. Almost made it. We had height. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna go to an ad break here in a second. We got the yellow things down here warning, so I'm gonna wait because I don't want to get in a situation where I accidentally make it during the break and just go, look, I did it when you guys were gone. Yay, no. So ad zombie is coming. Come around the bend. And then I'm going to go and pee and then I'll be your friend. I am back and I got me a Coke and a giant Reese's cup. If you haven't seen the Reese's Big Cups, I kind of like them. So try Reese's Big Cups. I also got myself a cherry Coke, but that's a whole nother thing. Quick feed, and we're out of this. Back to this for a second. I am determined to get past this. It really sucks that if you get high enough that he falls and takes pain, takes hits. Missed it. Missed it again. Started too late, but we'll try it. Come on. Come on. Ah! No! That was close. Yes, I do freeze the Reese's Big Cups most of the time. I do keep some in the fridge, and this is the one that I keep in the fridge. Did you see how close we were on that one? Yes, gravity is an issue. Let's take a look at some of the stuff here. Can you go back and up and drop the rate of quest items in World of Warcraft? Thanks. Also, is Joe. No, I can't. Oh, sorry about the mouth noises. I apologize. I guess that's what Thor was talking about. I will make sure I do not do that again. As far as the mouth noises thing, I wasn't thinking. Yeah, frozen Reese's cups all together are just good. I'm a big fan. We have broke our record down there. That's awesome. Thanks for acknowledging. You're very, very welcome. I try to be cajoling, whatever. I try to pay attention. To make my own cherry Coke today. A dab of cherry syrup. Yeah, I used to do that when I was in the UK because their cherry Cokes were very light on cherry syrup. And then, like, if you're in a bar or something, they always say, well, I'll put grenadine in it. It's not the same. Although I do have a Marie Callender's cherry crumble pie in my fridge that for some reason I bought yesterday when I was at the store. And I will be baking that at some point to eat. Trying to keep the mouth noises down. Sorry. Let's look at, okay, we have all the questions there. I haven't looked at over here for a while. Let's take a look. General chat. Anything new? I do not know the game. Okay, yeah, made that clear. What is this? Oh, a cat. Okay. If we knew, okay. 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 Thank you, Thor, for bringing them back. Get my nose to get its vitamin D. Here you go. No, not again. Do you realize how long we've been stuck here? Maybe we should buy a home here. This doesn't look like a place where I'd want to live. It was only a suggestion. Okay, let's get this. We have to figure out a way to get him as much food as possible so that... So, is there food that he could have gotten down here? No. Yeah, I wish you could just pick the cherries off the back wall, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen. Yes, the question was, have you noticed a difference in taste for the Cokes in the US and the UK? Yes. When I first went to the UK, I thought they gave me a Diet Coke. They did not. They gave me a regular Coke. It's just, there's two things. Number one, their sugar content is a lot lower in the UK, and they do use real sugar. They don't use corn syrup. So that was the huge differences. And I actually did get used to the ones in the UK, and I actually liked them. And then I got back here, and the cherry Cokes, I drink smaller ones here because they're kind of syrupy, for lack of a better way to put it. I've been snacking too much already. Yeah, can and glass Coke tastes different, but just Coke in general tastes different in the UK than it does here. It is a lot less sugar. And you don't get that, I don't know if you guys get this, but a little, when you drink Cokes here, you get here in the US, you get a little bit bloated feeling from them, where you don't get that in the UK, because there's not whatever it does that makes you bloated. There's no secrets there for him to get more food. We have to find a way to get him down there without losing any hit points and with getting more food given to him. That was stupid, but oh well. Come on. Thank you. Because there's no food that we can hand him from here. And I don't think that there's any secret spots up here. Nope. There might be down here. No, it's right up against the wall, so there's no secret spots on that side. Oh, missed ladder. Okay. Yeah, there's no secrets on this side, I don't think. Let me think about this a minute. If there's one anywhere, it'll be on the other side of this, so it would be up there. So let's see. Nope. What about over here? Nope, that's a thin wall. So if we go with right now, we will get 3 tries. Or three bad hits, basically is what I mean, not 3 tries. Sorry. Oh, okay. So this is where we could hand food off if he had any, but he doesn't have any. So, Eric, you gonna screw this up again? Probably. Okay. Thanks for letting us know. I am surprised that there's no secret areas, though. Could have swore I had. Let's try a few things out here. Nope. Ah, that was... He shouldn't have fallen far enough to be pained. Screw it. Now we only have 3. 3 chances. Ah! We're getting farther! Now we have 2 death chances. Nope. I could check the far wall here, but I don't think there are any in the far wall. Nope. Because the wall isn't thick enough, and that's the part that I'm looking at. Is it thick enough to have a secret in it? Most of the time they're not thick enough, so you don't really look. Why is he stop running? Stop doing that. Be a man. Run for it. You've missed it. Nope. Why is he? Missed it. I gotta stop doing that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I don't think there's secrets up here anywhere. I think we... No. We'll take a look. Thank you, Thor. I don't think there's one over there. Well, I mean, we'll check it real quick. Let's go look. Because he can't... Eric wouldn't be able to jump back if there was one over there. The wall's not thick enough. And you would think there would be one there, but no. And the wall over here is, like I said, not thick enough. So, that would be a no. But there's obvious spots we would have put them. And, let's see if there's something. If he jumps up. Nope. I thought I was the third. My bad. Yes, I thought it was the third. No worries. Yeah, because you'd also think there'd be one here, but the wall's not thick enough. Then you get into the, okay, they're jumping. Can they jump up? The wall's not thick enough there, obviously. Really? Well, okay. Doesn't make any difference. We lose one, we lose them all. Let me come back over here real quick and just make sure there's no... Okay. Almighty Thor, please bring him back. Yes, thank you. I'm tired, Eric. We've been through this level too many times. Wake me when we finish it. Good night, Olaf. Have nice dreams of gliding over monsters. Good night, Olaf. Wait a minute. We need you to finish the level. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we need him, but we need Eric to get his shit together. Eric is not playing properly on this game. Well, I say Eric, knowing it's me. Grab the key. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you'd think there'd be one there, but there's not. There's no way to get Eric over there and get him back, so. What I think we need, though, is we need Monster Boy here. Coming this way. Good. Perfect. Now Olaf can glide his way to over here. Yeah, they do grams and milligrams on food in the UK. They also, all drinks, most of the drinks are also milliliters as well. Let me see. Yeah, this is like, even like a standard Coke is 500 milliliters. In the UK though, it's, they sell them in milliliters, not in ounces. They don't put ounces on there. At least the Cokes that I saw there. Eric has done his duty. Put my headphones back on. Okay. We need to grab that piece of food. I wasn't going to, and I haven't, but there is a piece of food there that I should probably grab. And that's how we'll grab it next time. Yeah, I can only imagine translating recipes for years. Yeah, it's funny. Well, that's what you do. I mean, you learn. Because I'll even with Celsius and Fahrenheit, you have to convert that stuff. There's a lot of those kind of things that when you're going back and forth, you just have to remember the changes and the differences. Someone had mentioned, I think on the Discord, that after playing this yesterday, they went home and couldn't get this tune out of their head. I knew better than that, and yet I did it anyway. It's okay, it's not like he's gonna... So if we get that chunk of meat, and we get the one when we're falling, then we can, we'll have 5 death possibilities in the... Of course, if I don't grab the ladder on my way down, then it doesn't really matter, does it? We just wasted a life. Well, that worked out. We've already tested that for a secret. There was no secret there. And this wall's too thin for a secret. Now we come over here. And we already tested the wall on the far side, so we'll get the key and 1 more piece of food, which means we can do 4 deaths on this one. Let's go ahead and put that on the food just in case. Wow, there's like a whole book being written here on chat. No highlights for me, so I'm all good. No one's asking me anything. Okay, good. I appreciate your time. Welcome. Welcome. Give me a second. Let me do this to minimize the mouse sounds. I know Thor has a do not eat on screen rule, but I need to keep my throat moist. If I would have just... I like went all the way around it. Okay. Nope. We just talking about metric... Oh, yeah. It's weird though, because they still use miles per hour and miles per gallon, even though they use liters sometimes. I don't... Because they sell gasoline in liters, and if you equal out to gallons, they're paying about $10 a gallon for gas there, or something like that. So I might be a little bit off on that math, because I think it's like 4.5 liters per gallon or something like that. And they're paying $1.90 or something per liter. That breaks the AI thing. What is the AI thing? Okay, 3.78 liters per gallon. Yeah. So yeah, so you're paying $6-7 per, or almost $8 per gallon. Which I just thought was crazy. I'm like, that's just like normal pricing for them, not if you don't make the jump, it doesn't work. Damn it. People joke about my son being an AI is all. Oh, okay. Is it AI or is it owl? Sorry, that just sounds horrible. He has a trick where he disappears from his screen and it's replaced by a Thor X has crashed pop-up. Oh, okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't watch all 12 hours a day of his show. It's a lot. I mean, I've stopped by now and then and say hi and everything. How can we be 30 seconds from an ad again already? That's crazy. I honestly feel like I'm getting nowhere on this level. I gotta get up there, then up there, then up there. Missed it. Okay, once we see yellow. Now. Okay. Then there. Damn you! Oh, I didn't eat the... So I will be fixing the lightning emote right after the show today. I will fix that. Let's see. Where are we at over here? Oh, looks like we got a couple new followers. Welcome to our two new followers. Ads will be starting shortly. That's why I kind of broke away from the Vikings. So we will go back to that after the next ad break. Oh, okay. It appears that it's expensive today. It's $1.88 per liter or something like that. Let's see. Gas cost in the UK. Survey says, dun, 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 dun. Because you got to think of not only the fact that it's okay, so it says here that on the that's 2015. That doesn't count. So on November 18th, sorry, I'm just waiting for ads to finish. Unleaded petrol, gasoline in the UK is £1.34 or 138p per liter, which I believe is 1.34 per liter. So we'll just say, yeah, we'll say 140. 140 per liter, which then if you add 28%, or we'll say 24% for conversion. Oh wait, no, this is already converted, isn't it? No, those are British P. Okay. Okay, let's look at this real quick. So, if a liter or a gallon is what was it up here? Okay, now you got me into this conversation. So we have 3.87. Let's put this on the little spreadsheet here, just for fun. It'll be a disposable piece of spreadsheet, but we'll put it there anyways. And we have $1.90 per liter, or one. That would be not a dollar, but it would be pound. Is that a pound 90? Like almost 2 pounds per liter. We'll just say it. Well, okay. So if it's 1.9, and then we multiply that also by the equals the sum of exchange rate of 1.9 times exchange rate, I think is right now like 20, we'll just say 24%. So it'd be sum of that times 1.24. So that would be a liter is $2.30 in US, equals the sum of number of liters per gallon times cost per liter. And that made no sense at all. Oh, I went minus, not times. Huh? I'm like, that doesn't make sense. So you're looking at US, they're paying $8. In the UK, they pay $8.90 per gallon. So it's 27%. I put 22%. Let me change that. 27% right now is the exchange rate. So they're paying $9.12 per gallon in the equivalent for the US, which I think the average in the US right now is not that. Average in the US today is, for premium, is $3.85. So if we take that and we say, okay, equals the sum of this divided by that, I believe. That one divided by that one, not the other way. So basically they're paying almost 2.5 times more for a gallon of gas than the US does. That sucks. We're paying $9 a gallon. We're paying $3.85 a gallon right now. I think they should complain more. In some places, it's even lower than that. We're at, oh, that was a month ago. Yeah, so in some places, it's $3.03 per gallon. And mid-grade is $3.50 per gallon. Yeah, so you pay about $3 a gallon. Yeah, $3 a gallon. And they're paying $9. Well, there you go. Yeah, but that's what it is. So I believe that the U.S. gas prices are the lowest of any country. I could be wrong. But let's see. Cost. Gasoline prices around the world. Show more. Let's see what we got going here. Gas prices around the world. Okay. Okay, this is what drive vehicle. Latest figure of global petrol prices is converted into price per gallon. Okay. Okay, what about the Western countries? The most expensive gas. Okay, let's see here. What do we got here? We're not even on the list. Hong Kong's the highest. It's $12.36 per gallon. Monaco is $8.78 per gallon. This is by average, I believe, as of July 15th, so a couple months back. Yeah, we're not on the list for the highest, and we're not on the list for the lowest. And it looks like they have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, 20. We're not in the top 20, and we're not in the bottom 20. So there you go. We're close to the bottom 20 because Sudan has $2.65 per gallon. If we're doing like $3 around the way. That's something. But yeah, Hong Kong has the highest at $12 per gallon. Sorry, little sidebar there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Hong Kong, $12.36 per gallon. Jeez. Okay, let's see who's the high. Oh, they do have the states here. We have the highest and the lowest states. Gas prices for each state. It looks like the lowest state is Mississippi with $3 and basically $3 because 3.005. So $3.01 is the average in Mississippi. California is the highest with $4.75 per gallon. Hawaii's next, then Washington, Nevada, Oregon, Illinois. So after Oregon, it drops into the $3 range. Everything above Oregon, Nevada, Washington, Hawaii, and California, it's all above $4. And then it goes below $4 in Illinois. Yeah. This is a perfect time to talk about my car. No. No, I bought a hybrid plug-in in March when I came back to the States. And I was going to go full electric, but the area that I was looking at going didn't have a whole lot of charging stations. And because I was going to rent a house, I didn't know if I could put a home charger in the garage at the house. So I got a plug-in hybrid that uses just regular wall sockets to charge. And like I said, I got it in March. I filled the tank up since March 3 times. The last time I filled the tank up was July 8th. It was like $41. I've done, and my goal is to hit 1,500 miles. I've done 1,400, and I think when I looked at it last night, it was like 1,435 miles on the same tank from July 8th. And I have two little, it's like 20% still full of gas. So, and it's only there because I started to get worried that the gas was in the tank too long and might separate. So I started burning the gas off to put new gas in it. But my goal, this goal for this tank was to make 1,500 miles, and I'm at 1,435. So sometime in the next week or so, I will break the 1,500 mark, and then my next goal for the next tank of gas, because I need to figure out how long it takes gasoline to separate, is I want to be able to do 2,000 miles on a single tank of gas. That would be cool. Now everybody goes, well, how much does it cost you in electricity? My electricity bill is only when I don't do the car for a week, it's only like $20 off the electric. So because of the computers I run and stuff like that, so I'm figuring $80 a month for electric on the car. So that's fine. And if I let it charge and then take it off the charge when it's full, that drops dramatically. So either way, I'm paying a lot less. This is the voice. Yeah, we've heard Thor complain before. We don't want to hear it again. It's the same complaint. So, yeah, like I said, the only reason I'm trying to get the gas out of the car now is because I was worried about gas separation and things like that, because I don't know that much about that kind of thing. But I'll buy the highest quality of gas next time and see how long we can go. If we can get 2,000 miles per tank, that would be awesome. But I'm really happy with the plug-in hybrids, and the way they basically work is this: it's like the best of both worlds. Is if you drive under 30 miles a day, it's all electric. You know, it's like having an electric vehicle. If you have to go over that, yes, it'll use quick gas and do all that stuff, and it'll be awesome. You know, so you get your gas in for the day. Sorry, I'm trying to draw him over here real quick. So, yeah, and that's what I was worried about. Is what kind of separation. So I'm only getting rid of the gas in the car because I'm worried about separation, not because I'm using it. So that was the thing that I had to learn. But so at least what I realized I have to do, at least once a week, I have to let the car get into the gas usage so that it slowly goes down, but still gets me the mileage I want. And because I drive under 30 miles a day, 90% of the time it's 100% electric, and the car is amazing. So I really like the car, so that helps too. Yeah, that's true, but you never know. It can take years. That's just fine. Okay, several things we need to do. Let's go up here for a second. Well, there's nothing we can do up there. Okay. We do need to get the food, but we also need to, because we need those extra tries. We need to get the food and not fall off and die. How about that? That would be a trick, wouldn't it? Oh, we're doing that disconnect from chat again. I don't like that. Please don't do that. Okay, so. Oh my God, that was awesome. I'm sorry. I was very happy with that. I was very happy with that. It was sloppy, but you know what? He made it. So okay, so now we will have 2 pieces of food and a key. We just have to remember to eat them when we get low, and a plan. Okay, where are we at here? Okay, we got 45 minutes and then 12 minutes before the next break. We got to get this done. We got to do this. Nope. Nope, he didn't jump high enough. Come on, dude. You're doing your running jump. Nope, he's not going to make that. Okay. Oh, slid off. Yep. Eat the food. Good job. Let's try this way, because the running one's hurting my thumb. Okay. Nope. Eat the food. But it's also to answer Pandora 17. My next question would be this: is because it's in a closed environment and it is basically sealed, how much water can it pull in? Took the hit again. Damn you. You've made it up there once or twice without making it too. Okay. Come on, boy. You got this. Get on that shelf. Nope. He catches it just for a second sometimes, and then why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep... I think I'm worried about over jumping. Forgot to add the year. Okay, no worries. I don't think that's true. My knowledge... Okay, well, let's look it up. Go back to here for a second. Let's look it up. How long does it take gas to separate in a gas tank? Let's learn something. Gasoline in car gas tanks typically separate very quickly. What does that mean? With any water content settling in the bottom within a few minutes due to higher density. I'm assuming, though, that when you're driving around, it's shaking it back up, maybe? Water is otherwise heavier in contents. Yeah. But what is the component parts of a mixture separate in as little as 28 days, according to some sources. 3 to 6 months is what this one says. So yeah, so I'm assuming I should never let it go more than 3 months anyway. But they don't teach you that in plug-in hybrid school. Yeah, 3 to 6 months seems to be the consensus as to how long you should. Gasoline can last between 3 months to 3 years, depending on the type of gas and if it is properly stored. It's important to note, while all gas will naturally begin to degrade over time thanks to exposure to oxygen, but if it's in a closed thing or oxidation, all gas is not created equal. Okay. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to. That's what I'm doing right now with my cars, because it's a plug-in hybrid, and the majority of the time it's an electric. You end up with, let's see, so July, August, September, October, November, December, 5 months. I've had the same tank of gas in the car, and I was just wondering, when does that go bad? And now we have a consensus. It's 3 to 6 months. So yes, I should be draining the tank and using up the gas that's in it and put new gas in it. So that's what I will do after I put 75 more miles on the car, because I want to be able to say that I got 1,500 miles in one tank of gas. I don't know why, but that's silly stupid for me, and I really want to do that. Episode says, my gas under a blanket lasts forever. Of course it does. Cute. Let's see, where are we with our, I haven't checked our goals. Okay, looks like we got 9 new followers today. We got 21 subs, awesome, 21 of 25 subs, and we blew past the bit goal by 161. Very nicely done, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Our lead, let me see. Let me look at this one. I keep forgetting this one's even up here. My top givers are Evil Archon, who has given 10 subs. VicWiz, who has given 5 subs. DGrood, who gave 5 subs. Hollowfall, who gave 5 subs. And Phase V 2050, who gave 1. Thank you very much, guys. That's awesome. We gave 1 gifted sub from there. I have to remember and learn to regularly call these things out, because I know that I have a tendency to forget them or blow past them, and I don't mean to. It's not an on purpose thing. I just get lost in the anger of playing Lost Vikings. No, yeah, so it looks like it's always hard to run down your gas tank regularly to avoid shit nonsense. Yeah. I've always heard to run down. Yeah. Well, the thing is with the newer cars, because this one, like I said, every time you take it out, the first 30 miles, pretty much, if you're charging it at home, the first 30 miles is all electric, so you're not even using gas. And if you say you work 10 miles from home and you do that every day, all those miles to and from work, if you're not going out to lunch or something like that, can be completely free, gas-free miles. So that's actually kind of cool. It works out pretty well. At least it did for me. I'm enjoying it. So, and it's silly to make myself silly records to try, you know. Let me try breaking this record and that record and blah, blah, blah. And because my record before was 1,250 miles. And I'm like, for this tank, I said, I got to get 1,500. I got to see if I can do it. And I probably could get further without a doubt, but I was worried about the gas separation, which is why this conversation even started. Yeah. We are 841 followers away from 1,200 followers or 12,000 followers, which we were looking for. 4 more new subs to go. We have to raise our bit goal was, no, I think we can leave it at 5, but I think it resets every day. Does it reset every day, or do I have to reset it? I have to learn that. So the first time I've had a goal in the first place, and the first time that I went over it. So I will also need to find, what is this here? What is that? Oh, okay. I'll work that out. I can definitely see how that can be a great and also a long-term maintenance problem. Yeah. The car does need to go in for its maintenance, but I also want them to put a tow hitch on it and a roof rack. But we'll get around to that, because I've been seeing these charging platforms that you can put on the roof of your car that will charge the battery while you're out doing things. You know, which can increase your electric from 37 or 35 miles of electric to maybe 45 instead, depending on how long you're sitting in the local mall's parking lot. Okay, we have, oh, I did not even see this before. Okay, so Blue Superman 4 has given 1,000 bits. That is awesome. Thank you, Blue. Marshmallow Woman, Marshmallow Man, sorry, has given 500 bits. Ali Bean 87 is 500 bits. Lazy Coder 9 is 400 bits. Cafe Papu is 200 bits. Daddy Daddy Dronke is 155 bits. Am I looking at here? Yes, E15 is the max. Okay. Frantic Shanty is 100 bits. Thank you very much. Govochex is 100 bits. Thank you much. And Tuto 1902 is 100 bits. Thank you very much. There's a video with your son, stealing mushrooms on Bayo the Whale channel. Stealing mushrooms? I know he grows them. I don't know so much about this stealing stuff. He's not the stealing kind of guy. You know, anybody ever tell me that Thor or any of his brothers stole something, I'd have to question that quite hard, because they're not. Oh, we're in ads. It helps if I look up now and then and see that we're in ads, as opposed to okay, yeah, I just missed it. So we will talk about this in a minute. Keep my throat yet. Ferrets are online. I'm assuming the awards are 6 o'clock Pacific time, right? Is that when the awards are? Mm-hmm. 43 seconds to go. Mm-hmm. My voice is a little dry today. It's just me. Yeah, Sparta, big BG. Yeah, I understand that. I just I'm still getting used to it all, and I like to be able to give credit to people that are doing that, because it's all new to me. Like the hype train thing is really new to me, and there's also, because I had changed the artwork for the hype train in the program, but it doesn't look like it changed it in when it happened. So, because the hype train was supposed to have not the dinosaur faces that are on there, but it was supposed to have the happy trees on there, and I don't know why they're not. So that's something for me to look into, of course, but we will get there. And I'm sorry, I'm looking for, why is this going? So yeah, but then I was looking through this, and I saw that Hollowfall is the leader right now with 1,500 bits, which is awesome. Thank you very much, sir, or ma'am, sir or madam. That's something I want to ask about, by the way. Is there any way to, is there something I'm missing that is telling me if someone is male or female or whatever? Because I can't get that from the names, and I don't mean to be I don't want to be rude to someone and call them something they're not, which I think I just did a couple minutes ago. It was not my intent. You know, so if there is a way to tell, just let me know. Long stream today? No, we always go 4 hours. We started going 4 hours about a week and a half ago. And so we're here. Okay, as far as I'm aware, the streamer awards are at 12 a.m. Central Time. That should be 3 p.m. Pacific Time. No, because 12 a.m. Central Time, SET, that's not Central Time, SET. So 3 p.m. Pacific, which would be 11 p.m. in the UK. Oh, okay. Then if Haragana says, no, Twitch doesn't give gender tags. Please, people have to let you know. Okay, I have to tell you. Okay, so if I make a mistake and call you by the other, it's not intentional. If you want to correct me, fine. If you're all right with it, that's okay too. I'm not trying to call someone by something they're not. I try to decipher the your name and figure it out. So I realized that I was calling Marshmallow Man Marshmallow Woman, and I'm like, wait a minute, I have no proof of either way, so I gotta be careful. I'll just call you Marshmallow. But Yearling is all inclusive. That is correct. Yearling is all inclusive. Every race, every gender, everything. We are all inclusive here. But there's also, we can be all inclusive, but we can also be aware that there is a difference, and sometimes it's okay. There's no intention. If gender tags were a thing, we get new levels of just, well, that's kind of true. Yeah. Mine is extra hard. I have both genders in my name. I'm not bothered with gender, so pick, okay. Arxophia. Arxophia. I am good either way. The Streamer Awards, day 1, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, so they're already over? The Streamer Awards, oh, in day 1. In 1 day, 2 hours. Oh, so they're tomorrow. I thought they were today. I guess they're tomorrow. I think Twitch piloted it as past with discussion. Okay. Okay, so the Streamer Awards are tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about them today. Okay, cool. Because I did see his speech from the last one he was at. That was fun. You know. Viv, if you want to keep track, you're at your choice. Yeah. What are the 3 asterisks for? Is that supposed to mean? I don't want to keep track. I guess I'm not sure. I thought that I read something wrong and called it card Marshmallow Woman, and they said nothing. It was just me looking at it again. Oh, it's Marshmallow Man. So then I'm like, okay, maybe I should completely read the words that I can. Mr. Linus Meow. They have countdown. Oh, they have a countdown on their website. Okay, I will check that out. Link shall not pass. The asterisks are a blocked link. Oh, okay. If you want to put a link up, put it up in the Discord. You should be able to get to the Discord through the About. Because I've seen that a couple times. I'm like, okay, did I miss something? Did you vote for Thor? Of course I voted for Thor. And people had said, well, we should vote for you too. I'm like, no, because at the time they were voting, I'd only been doing this a week. And I'm like, there's a lot more people that have been doing this all year and for the last year that deserve recognition. I've been doing it a week and pretty much don't deserve any of that. You can gender me wherever you want, as long as you don't gender me as late for dinner. Ha ha ha. You're funny, Marshmallow. You're very funny. Did you vote for Thor? Yes, we put that. Put link in general. Yeah, just put it in the general chat. I have no problem with that. Let me look here. General chat. Stream rewards. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Put link in chat. Please breakout streamer. Best breakout streamer. Where? No. I think I voted for someone for that. Was that one of the categories this time? It's been weeks. So let me, leaving Discord. Oh, wait, stop. Go back. We're just going to copy this. Run it through the checker. And then put it in over here. Checker says, all right. I say, all right. And he says, all right. Okay. And hit the button, Max. 1 day, 2 hours, 23 minutes, 15 seconds. And hosts are QT Cinderella and To Be Announced, TBA. So you voted in all three categories for Thor was included. Yes. I voted. I will always vote for my child. I have a question. Have you been looking at resumes for hiring? Sorry, the chat moved. For hiring at any of your jobs, I'm at the point in my life that I need to write one. Do you have any tips? Yes. I have very simple rules about resumes. Whether you're happy in your job or not, it is very important that every 2 years, no matter what, you write a resume. And here's why. And this is something that I learned at Blizzard, not because they said, oh, we're going to teach you this, but because it became important to me. And we have talked about something similar about this several times. There are times when you get so involved in your work that you never stop and say, oh my God, I did a great job on that. Or, oh my God, that was really, really cool. Writing your resume gives you that opportunity to see the things that you've accomplished in 1 year, 2 years, whatever it is you have to, whatever you rewrite your resume. So a resume is a perfect time for you to stop and celebrate yourself and everyone. I don't care what your job is. Once a year or once every 2 years, you need to stop and seriously put thought into and write yourself a new resume for what you've accomplished to that point. You know, and you may never put it out and have, say, for another job or something like that, but what it does inside you to see what you've accomplished is amazing, because you start to see, you'll start to learn your true value, and it will help you go, wait a minute, this person is undervaluing me. I'm better than this, and here's why. You know, so yes, write your resume. Everybody, rewrite their resume every 2 years, whether you're happy in your job or not, or you're not even looking for a job, because it's about you celebrating you, not about you getting a new job always. So I hope that makes sense. And no, I haven't been looking at any resumes, but yes, write resumes. Write your resume always. You know, keep notes on the things that you accomplish, because like I was talking before, is we would work on videos and we put them out. And then by the time the public saw them or someone came up and said, oh, that's a great video, we would have to ask them what video they were talking about because so much time had passed between the release of the video and what we were doing that we didn't always know which video they saw and which one they liked. But it's the same thing about the work you do. You forget what you worked on last week, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. And you forget about those accomplishments, and you forget about the fact that, oh my God, I did a really, really good job on that. And writing your resume every 2 years will bring all that back to you. And then the next time you get, like, say, it's mostly about you celebrating yourself than this, but the fallback of it is, or the fallout from it is, when you go into conversations with your boss, what value you're bringing to the team, what value you're bringing to your work, because you've sat down and thought about it, not because you're just, oh, well, I should bring up this or I should bring up that. No, write a resume that really spells out what you did, what you've accomplished and stuff like that. And if it happens that you decide to look for another job, you're ready to go. Well, Frantic Shanty, you're very welcome. He says, this is such great advice. I hope so. What if you don't know how to put what you do into the right words? For example, I work in retail, and some of the things I do aren't easy to translate into words. Aren't they? You know what? In March, I had the highest sales numbers of X. In February, there's so many things you can put out there. I haven't worked in retail in over 40 years. So there's a lot of stuff you can put in there. You could talk about your interactions with customers. You could talk about your interactions with your boss. You can talk about suggestions made to your boss that came to tuition, et cetera, et cetera. You need to dig into actually what you're doing day to day and then translate that into words. Not so much as I worked in worked in retail. I did retail things. Well, what do you mean? Okay, well, we put a contest together to see who could fold shirts the fastest. I'm not saying you worked in a shirt store. I'm just saying whatever. There's a lot of things that you can put in there because it's about you celebrating you. Then when you go to look for a job, you have it all set to where you can take that and boil that down into a more cohesive resume to actually, or in the case of UK, a CV. So, because they don't call them resumes in the UK, they call them the CV, I believe. Once a year I get a resume delivered. I called Twitch Recall. It's called the Twitch Recall. I don't know what that is. I don't work, haven't for years. Well, congratulations to you. Yeah, Frantic has a very good point. Once you start taking stock of what you've done, you'd be surprised how easy it is to start remembering all those things and figuring out how to put them in words that make sense. Also, you can go on LinkedIn. Look at the resumes of the people that are on LinkedIn that you know. What do their resumes look like? Start looking at them and seeing how they're set up and what things that they're accomplishing. You can also go to LinkedIn and say, okay, I'm looking for people who are in retail that are similar to my job description. You can go look at how they write stuff up. It's a learning thing, but it's important because the resume and the CVs are the things that people are judging you on in the first place. And we won't even get into the whole thing about most resumes now. You have to have all the right keywords in there for a bot to be able to send it on to something that they're going to read. But that's a whole nother thing. That's not what this is about. This is about writing a resume that is telling you how awesome you are in the things that you've accomplished. Yes. Resumes are mostly about you. They are then used to represent you, but they're mostly about you and getting you to recognize you. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we got about 15 minutes, so we'll just keep talking for now. I'm a little frustrated with the Vikings at this point. Let me see what's down here. 2023, blah, blah, blah. Oh, good for them. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for this. We got 1 day, 2 hours, 14 minutes, 58 seconds. Okay, what's back over here? Update your streaming. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Marshmallow. I really appreciate you guys helping me keep out of trouble on that one, because I keep apparently forgetting to do that. And sometimes when I put it up there, it changes back. Okay, it is correct now. What is this? You cannot call in to join your own stream. Fine. I can't call in to join my own stream. Fine, be that way. Huh? I live to serve off. You guys are so funny. You guys crack me up. You crack me up. After each voyage, captain sent a resume to company on every crew. Sent a resume or sent a review? Because a resume comes from you. A review comes from somebody who you work for or works for you. Okay, well, thank you. They were saying that don't worry about the category thing. Most streamers have the same problem, is they just get talking and forget to change it. Depends on your hobbies. They tend to come from side skills. Okay. Hobbies are a good point. Is yes, even on your resume, add hobbies. Because I remember when I was first was hired at Blizzard, when I came in, I was doing stuff, and Alan said, "I didn't know you did that. You didn't have it on your resume. If I knew you did that, we probably would have brought you in earlier." You know, and what it was I used to I was playing Dungeon Master, which was a real early crawler, and I used to map it out as I was going, and it was a hobby, so I didn't put it on my resume. I didn't think it mattered, but it did. He felt that it would have mattered quite a bit. So always put hobbies on there. You know, especially if your hobbies in some way relate to what it is you're trying to get the job for, or what it is you're most happy about. Okay. You are not alone. Mini stream. Okay, we got that part. Review. In 1 month after contract starts, and by the end of the contract. Yeah. Same thing for me. I think I work as a cook. I run the kitchen on my own for several hours a week and keep everything running as best I know how. Would work for me between that and my bachelor's degree. Yeah, you add all that stuff. Yeah, in English it's called a resume. In French, a resume. In short, it is shortened version of something written or a movie. Yeah. There's a lot of that stuff. Another thing that I found absolutely hilarious in the UK is right here. Here in the US, you would say, I have an insurance plan, or I have a medical plan, or whatever. But in the UK, they use a different word. So you have a medical scheme. You have an insurance scheme. The words mean the same thing, but in the US, scheme is usually a negative, whereas you're scheming to do something. But in the UK, you hear the word scheme all again. What's your retirement scheme? What is your pension scheme? Is what you would say in the UK. So yeah, those words are important. You got to know those different words and be aware of those words when you're applying for things that are not in the culture that you live in every day. Schemes comes schematic, yes. I'd agree more with that meaning. Yeah, but the problem is in the US, a scheme is considered a negative as a word and as an act, as in you're scheming to do something, then or being sneaky about it or whatever. Whereas in the UK, they just use it as, oh, yeah, that's your plan. That's your retirement plan or your pension scheme. Another one is sorted. If you ever go to the UK, someone will, and this happened to me like the first week I was there, is I had some problems with a cab that I needed to get some help with, someone from the office with. And I just remember them going, okay, it's sorted. And I'm like, well, what do you mean it's sorted? What do you mean? She goes, it's sorted. It's just sorted. It's been sorted out. I'm like, oh, okay. And what they mean is it's been taken care of. It's done. It's sorted. So that one threw me off a couple times, and it took me a little bit. Okay, when they say sorted, it means it's done and it's taken care of. Where we would say, yeah, it's done. So is it true to say you had a lot of schemes in the UK? Yes, absolutely. Had a pension scheme and a medical scheme. We won't go too far into the medical because I really miss the medical from the UK. The resume is an abbreviation script of your biography. Yeah. You can also use it for that, as if you're updating it every year or 2 years, 10, 15 years from now, you can go back and go, what was I working on then? And just have it all written out. I was thrown from chat and now I'm back. Let's see what's going on over in here. Nothing there. We're going here. Upselling. I will try not to upsell you. Okay. Alrighty then. We are 9 minutes away from saying goodbye for the day. I babbled a lot today. I apologize. In all honesty, I think I was avoiding playing Lost Vikings because I'm so frustrated with Eric. I am frustrated with Eric as in his jumping abilities. He has made it very clear that his jumping will not be a good thing for me. But we will figure it out. And because Mr. Gooey on YouTube does not like munching sounds, I have held off eating this other big Reese's cup, and I'm saving it for when we say goodbye. So I will eat it after we are done. Okay, let's look for questions and stuff up here. Okay, got it. We love everything All Father do. Do you? Huh? Wait a minute. The willpower to resist the cup. Is the cup live? I don't think it's live yet. I actually did do an emote thing for my daily cup. But I don't think it's been approved. Pretty sure it hasn't. Let me see if it has. Let's go over here. Let's see. Has the cup in the emotes been approved? The cup or mug has been approved. It is in the, where's it at? It is in the tier 2 standard emotes. So we now has the cups. We now has the cup. The cup is there. I was going to draw it, but then I go, you know what? I could just take a really cool picture of it and it'll work. And it looks like it did. It did work very well. I think the scale's a little bit off, but I think it's okay. I think it'll do good. So if you see the cup, you will enjoy it, and maybe we'll put the grapes in the cup. I know I said I was going to make some hot chocolate. I haven't done that yet. I do need to fix the lightning today. I need to put a little more white in the lightning. Because it just, like I said, it just looks like a ghost swinging his arms walking to the right to me. But, oh well. But standard emotes for tier 2 now has the mug. I'm not sure if I can show that over here without screwing something up. Hopefully not. Let's see what we can do. Let's go to this. Let me go to this. Let's see if we can actually show that. It's so tiny. Can we zoom in? Let's see if we can zoom in. I'm not sure so much about how this security stuff works on this, so hopefully we're okay. But, oops. Let's go up. Nope, not that one. This one. Come here, you. See, there is the cup. We now has mug. And it's pretty funny, but yay, mug. We has a mug. How is the sub badge project coming? It's coming slow. Would you be interested in doing that live on stream so we can see your work? I don't know. I think that would be interesting. Okay, well, I will look into it. We will see. Speaking of chocolate, as a Belgian, I must ask, how have you ever had Belgian chocolate? Yes. One time when I was going from Cologne to back to England, we stopped in Belgium specifically to buy chocolate, and it was amazing. Yeah, so I really, really enjoyed it. It was really, really good. In fact, it was so good that I ate most of it on the train ride from Belgium to King's Cross. So, or was it the other one? It was one of those. It's one of the London train stations. King's Cross is the one that I went through most of the time. But so yeah, so we has a mug. They do lovable though. Yeah, I took a picture of it and then shrunk it down. That's exactly what I did. I did not draw this one because I'm like, okay, well, I'll get a mug and I'll just do a texture wrap on it and all that. And then I'm like, dude, you have a light box upstairs for taking pictures of things. Go upstairs and just take a picture of it and you'll be fine. So I did that. I took a picture of the side that had my signature on it because it was one that I did with the team. And I just realized that I didn't even have to do that. I could have just loaded the picture, couldn't I? Let's see. Do we have it? Yep, here's the picture. And we can turn it on just like that. But there it is. There is our mug. Make it bigger. My signature down there. That is the first Tier 2 emote, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, Tier 2 standard emote. 1 of 1. Okay, what are we at now? And I think if I talk through I think I talked through an ad again. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention. I need to make an adjustment on this camera. I think it's a little too close. Yeah, those are actually the colors of the mug. So this is the real thing. Yeah, and it's in. I have a light box that you can take pictures of stuff in, and it's usually where I even take the picture of the T-shirts. But getting them in there and laying them out flat's a big pain in the butt. But I do take the pictures of the T-shirts in there. That's why you see sometimes the T-shirts are like wrinkly and stuff like that because I'm shoving them in that box as best I can. So, and here we go. Let's see. We need to go back there to that. We need to open up. Did that close? Did I close that? I guess I did. We need to reopen that because we need that. let's let that open while we go over here. So Monday is the 9th. Nope, that's not what we wanted to open. We opened the wrong thing. Start closing some of these windows. I have way too many windows open, and I'm looking for something and not seeing it. It says it's running, but I don't see it. Did I put it off the screen somehow? Okay, we can close that. We can close this. That needs to stay open. There's what we're looking for. So we need to make this the 9th. Need to say start. One quick look at the movie again. Look at the movie for today. We'll have some good ones next week as well. I think I'm quitting out just in time because my voice is really starting to go. Sorry about that, guys. The mug, which is a tier 2. Sorry, I'm literally choking. So let's go to our page. Okay. I will see you in 2 days, 19 minutes, 55. Nope. 57 seconds. Nope. It'd be really nice if I could actually read, you know. I am working on the elevator music. It is actually on something I was doing even this morning, and I had showed earlier that I'm looking at things in Upbeat, UPP beat, and I have one, but I'm just trying to figure out the rules because it appears that the one that I picked is good for one single stream and a VOD. I want something that we can use all the time, so it's always there. But yeah, elevator music is incoming. It's just finding the right one. So I will see you guys in 2 days, 19 hours, 57 minutes, not. So Yearlings, thank you very much for hanging with me today. I will see you guys on Monday, and we will hopefully come back and Thor will be the big winner, and we can celebrate him and have a Thor moment. If he wins, I'll put something together to where we have a congratulations Thor thing. So bye y'all, have fun, see y'all soon.